Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy sunny Monday. I think it's been about 11 years since I've been able to say that. Happy sunny Monday. Sunny. It's sunny. Just me. Is it just me? Is anyone else excited about the fact it's sunny? You've got Cassie, you've got Matt. Linda, are you excited about the fact it's sunny?
Yeah, I am actually, when I think about it. I haven't had a chance to think about it. Yeah, it'd be nice to be out there in it, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Have you ever made jewellery outside, Linda?
I was just about to say, one of these days when we get one a day like this, we ought to move outside. Not just at the minute.
We could do it. I'm quite strong. I could lift the desk. Maybe put it out in the car park.
Nice.
That would be nice. Next to the wheelie bins and the skip.
Nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, you know what? I'm really excited about the fact that it is sunny outside. Is summer finally here? I don't really care, right? You know, as long as it stays sunny till the end of the day, I don't really mind. But there we go. It's great to be here. And my name's Karen. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, taking you through till about 1 o'clock today, if that's all right with you. I'm joined by, of course, the lovely Linda, who's going to be here throughout the whole show. Linda, you have got the most amazing bundle today.
Thanks for that. That's the best compliment I've ever been paid. Yes, I
am, of course, talking about gemstone bundles here, nothing else. Yes.
I certainly have. It's amazing.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Linda's actually put together a really, really special bundle for today, and a gorgeous, gorgeous kit as well, with some beautiful, beautiful shell pearl, actually in the necklace that I'm wearing right now. And that's going to be coming your way a little bit later on. The bundle we're going to be bringing you, what time we're going to be doing that, Scott? Is it going to be, well, it's obviously going to be a little bit later on the show. It's going to be about 11 o'clock we're going to be bringing it to you. Take a look at this. You want to wait until you see the jewellery that has been made up with this incredible bundle. There are, 9 strands? You're going to be getting the gunmetal grey brass beads, and you're going to be getting some memory wire as well. It is the most incredible bundle. You're not going to be able to believe the price, and the jewellery designs that Linda has created they're absolutely beautiful. It's going to be the most incredible bundle. So that's going to be coming your way at about 11 o'clock this morning. We've also got another brand new bundle, of course, only available for 24 hours. Citrine and Peridot, 4 strands, 2 of the citrine, 2 of the Peridot. This is going to be coming your way a little bit later on in the show as well. The 4 strands you can see there are all brand new today. Peridot, as I'm sure you're aware, we hardly ever see on Jewellery Maker. We've had it, I think we got a couple of strands of it last week, which sold out in seconds. So we've got another couple of strands of Peridot here on 95 sterling silver chain, and 2 strands of carnelian. Getting that colour of carnelian all the way through a single strand is absolutely incredible. So a 4-strand bundle coming your way as well. So we've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. Now, we've got brand new kits as well coming your way, brand new kits. We've got purples, we've got some gorgeous silvery tones, we've got some gorgeous kind of autumnal tones as well. So some absolutely beautiful, beautiful kits. The first we're going to be bringing to you is going to be a monochrome kit, which has the most wonderful shell in it. It looks kind of watercoloured shell. You know when you get the kind of, when you see kind of watercolour strokes on a painting, it's a little bit like that, but in kind of silvers and graphite colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that kit's going to be coming your way. That's going to be our first brand new kit. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like watercolour stripes. It's really, really, really pretty. Gorgeous kit coming your way. That's going to go really well with one of our other bundles today, which has got black tourmaline in it as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got loads. There's loads and loads and loads coming your way. We've got the early bird special. Yeah, it's a bit of a humdinger this morning actually. There's the early bird. Nice and still as ever. The early bird special is absolutely gorgeous. It's 2 strands of fluorite, which are really, really, really beautiful. This is easily one of the most sought after bead shapes that we have here on Jewellery Maker. It is, of course, the heart shape. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're getting a stunning strand here of beautiful heart-shaped fluorite. I love the colours in Fluorite, don't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. Everything from your gorgeous greens to your beautiful purples as well. Really, really, really beautiful. The banding in this gemstone is what makes it so fantastic. And it is one of the most fluorescent gemstones in the world. You put this near fluorescent light or even daylight. and ultraviolet light, and you will see this incredible genuine gemstone glow. It's such a beautiful, beautiful shape as well to put in dangly earrings, in necklaces, in bracelets. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this particular strand of fluorite you're going to be getting here, did it say what size these fluorites are? I think these ones are the 8mm ones. Now, I'm sure I've seen fluorite hearts before, possibly even in 8mm sizes. But what I haven't seen before, and Linda, I know that you thought this as well, I don't think I've ever seen fluorite hearts which are 6mm in diameter. These are so cute. Don't you think, Linda?
They're absolutely beautiful. And that's the first thing I said was, wow, where have they turned up from? Because I'm not, and the fluorite though is a bit special, isn't it?
It is. You get this wonderful colouring throughout fluorite. Sometimes we give you a strand of green fluorite, or even a strand of maybe even plain purple fluorite. Here you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the greens, you've got even the really, really kind of rare blues and almost kind of yellows in some of these gemstones as well, which is a really, really unusual colour to see. And of course those beautiful purples as well. You really are getting the full quota of fluorite here, the full complement of colours there. Look at those, absolutely gorgeous. So 8 and 6mm in diameter. Now, priced individually, because you're going to be getting both of these strands are unusual in the fact that you're going to be getting the heart shape. This one in particular, though, because you're going to be getting the 6mm sizes. So this is really, really, really unusual. If we price these up separately, if you were to get both of these strands from our website separately, what would the price be, Scott? $17.95. Well, do you know what? I think $17.95, if you're going to be getting two really unusual strands of an unusual gemstone, and you're going to be getting such a beautiful natural genuine gemstone in sizes which you don't normally see, I think that's actually a fantastic, fantastic deal. But it is an early bird special. How would you feel if I said to you, both of these strands for under £10? It's a brand new strand pack for you today. $9.95, absolutely gorgeous. So right down from $17.95 if you were to buy these separately on our website, down below £10. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This is going to be part of Linda's challenge as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. It is the most perfect couple of strands to work with, because I think heart shapes, especially when they're drilled like this from top to bottom, they really do lend themselves to earrings, to anything which is going to be dangly, or even your stretchy bracelet, or even an anklet. You've really got that versatility with a strand like this. You can set them obviously so they kind of hug each other, so they lie on top of each other, or you can have the points facing each other. It really is up to you. Beautiful genuine gemstone strands here, and really unusual sizes as well. This is going to be part of your challenge, Linda.
Excellent.
You're loving the look of it, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I haven't worked fluorite for a little while yet. So
yeah.
Beautiful.
And the heart shape's so beautiful. It's kind of a universally loved shape, isn't it?
Well, it's really nice to have those two sizes, because you can then make a smaller version. What you're making for a necklace or a bracelet, you can then make the matching earrings. So you've got exactly the same gemstone, exactly the same shape, but just that little bit smaller, which gives you a nice balance.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right there. Having the same shape but just different sizes, as you say, you can make that smaller piece of jewellery, maybe apply it to earrings. Now we do have a lot of people on the phone lines. A lot of these have already been allocated, which is brilliant to see. Do keep on calling through. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. It's 0800 6444 655, or you can get involved by getting to our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com, and just copy that code into the website, and it can be yours. Is that what you wanted to see, Scott? The profile of them? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're kind of like bubbles, aren't they? Yeah, they are kind of like each side of this is kind of almost like a buff top. It's not quite a cabochon top, but it's kind of like a buff top there. So they're not flat hearts, which would be really, really beautiful. But with fluorite, I think because of its kind of clarity, it looks great when you have this kind of rounded top to it, because you get that wonderful kind of droplet effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful strands here. Now we do have we do have some of our guest designers who really enjoy kind of grading colours, putting the green ones together, putting the purple ones together. I know Mark, who's one of our guest designers, really, really loves doing that. You could do that, or you could just put them all together. Now, we started off with over 300 of these bundles. Already, already half the stock has been allocated. Okay, so you've got to get involved quickly, especially when you see a deal like this, especially when you see an opportunity like this. Get it in your basket, enjoy. And it's only 2.95 P&P per order as well, which is a really, really, really great thing to think about as well. You know, less than £3 P&P as well. It's one of the lowest P&Ps I've ever known, actually. It is amazing. Check any of the other channels, and it's not 2.95 P&P per item, because what's the point in doing that? It's 2.95 P&P per order as well, which is absolutely fantastic, and that's across most of the UK there as well. For less than £10, your 2 beautiful strands there of gorgeous fluorite. These are carrying on going, and we've got more and more people coming to the phone lines as well. And when you see what Linda does with this, with the challenge, then you will absolutely love it. So this is going to be the first part of Linda's challenge. Now we do have another part of the challenge today, which, luckily for Linda, actually does have some more fluorite in it. So I'm going to pop those down there. Now, this 3-strand pack, I think, it's definitely been put together by somebody who has a really, really keen eye for colour and who knows just instantly what gemstones like fluorite will go with. Of course, with fluorite, you're going to be getting a whole host of different colours there. Everything from your greens to your blues, sometimes to your yellows, and to your purples as well. It's a gemstone which is known not just for its colour, but for its clarity as well. If you can get a strand of fluorite which has this amount of clarity, absolutely, you know you're onto a winning streak. So these are plain rounds you're going to be getting here. We've also introduced another strand, highly polished white quartz. I think you ask any of our guest designers, white quartz is a gemstone which I think any jewellery maker who is watching at the moment will agree it is an absolute essential to have in your stash. I think every jewellery maker's got a stash, whether it's a stash of 20 strands or whether it's a stash of over 1,000 strands. You know, white quartz is one of those genuine gemstones. It's one of those strands, especially when it's highly polished like this. You get that beautiful kind of adamantine luster, you know, similar kind of luster you get from a diamond or maybe even a crystal, but we're talking about a genuine gemstone here. So beautiful, highly polished, hand-drilled, hand-faceted white quartz. So that quality is just superb. Not all quartz has this kind of clarity, but this does. It's got that gorgeous, gorgeous clarity going through it. Really, really, really high quality quartz here. It's the kind of quality quartz that we'd actually use to create cracked quartz, actually. So really, really fantastic quality. You're then going to be getting a strand of this really unusual, seldom seen amethyst. Now, you hardly ever see amethyst like this. When I first saw this strand, and it must have been a couple of weeks ago, and I think it was on the Day Show, I honestly thought that what I was looking at was a strand of kunzite. I honestly thought that's what I was looking at. It has this wonderful kind of purpley pink quality. It has a gorgeous kind of translucent quality, so it doesn't have the kind of clarity which some amethyst has. It's got a beautiful translucent quality, which quite often really organic kunzite has as well. And I honestly thought that what I was looking at was a strand of kunzite. It is, in fact, lavender amethyst. Now, every single bundle, every single 3-strand pack, every single strand of lavender amethyst we've bought you since we first showed it to you about 2 or 3 weeks ago has sold down. Okay, and I think it's because of that gorgeous colour that you're going to be getting. To be honest, you'd be able to get other gemstones in this colour, like maybe Chinese jade, but with Chinese jade, when it's dyed that gorgeous lavender colour, then you get that solid amethyst kind of lavender colour, and that's all you're going to be getting. You're not going to be getting much texture within the gem, but I'm sure you can see there, you can see all that gorgeous kind of fibrous quality inside the amethyst as well. So it's not just the colour, it's the texture within the gemstone. It's those mineral additions, those mineral inclusions. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous 3-strand pack, absolutely beautiful. So, sorry, say that again, Scott. Really? So if you were to price these individually, it would cost you over £30 on our website, on jewellerymaker.com. If you were to buy these separately, it would cost you over £30, there or thereabouts. Now, bundling these together, what would be your deal? What would be the kind of deal where you want to get on the phone and not get just one of these bundles, but 2 or 3 or 4 of them? I reckon if it was going to cost you over £30 on the website, I think anywhere around about the kind of £24.95 mark would be absolutely brilliant. It's a brand new bundle. Right, I've just been told by Scott this was going to be launched at £19.95p. We've taken it down to £17.95. That's absolutely wonderful. It is yours today. Now, if you are sitting at home and you're looking at this right now, and you can note that code there, which is LXGC83, any code that you see with GC in it, it's either going to be a brand new kit or a brand new bundle, which means those bundles like this, kits with the same kind of code with a GC in it, are only available for 24 hours. So only available until 9 AM the next day. And then that's going to be it. Unfortunately, they will not be available anymore. We will not be making any more of these bundles up. So the time to get it is now. The time to get it in your basket is absolutely now. Well done. And put it together with the early bird. Put it together with the early bird special. Gorgeous. That's Linda's challenge. We're very kind to you, Linda.
That makes a change.
Did you say that makes a change?
Yeah.
Can't please some people, can you? Look at that face. Can't please some people, can you? You know, we put these two beautiful bundles together, and we say, what a gift of a challenge, Linda.
Sorry.
It's very rude, isn't it?
It's Monday.
It's Monday. Is that your day for being rude?
Yeah. One day of the week. Actually, it's freedom. I'm at work. I'm away from babies and poorly husbands and
I know
things.
your husband's really been really poorly, hasn't he?
You know what men are like when they're not well.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah. My husband was ill a few months ago and he said, Carol, just don't even bother doing my washing.
Really?
Don't bother doing my washing because I'm on, you know, he might not make it through the night. You know, it's terrible. He was only joking. He was only joking. I hasten to add. But, you know, they do milk it a bit, don't they?
I think don't bother doing my washing.
Exactly, like I'd normally do it. Yeah. See, this is it. The washing falls on me in the house. Everything seems to fall on me. He mows the lawn, gets those stripes. I do the washing, the cooking, the cleaning. You know. Scott's saying it's all about getting the stripes on the lawn. And seriously, he's obsessed. He's obsessed. I've actually seen him stand on the lawn before. And you know what? I said, you know, can't we just cut a corner off the lawn so it's kind of not just a rectangle? You can tell I'm really annoyed about this, can't you? It's not just a rectangle like a football pitch. Why can't you just cut one of the corners off so it's just a bit more pleasing on the eye? Oh, no, no, no. I've actually seen him go outside and do that kind of motion to get the line straight. Worrying. Mind if that's the biggest thing I've got to worry about, then you know what? I think I'm actually okay. Yes, I think that's probably a good idea, Scott, rather than just standing here talking about my my home issues. There we go. I'm going to bring my peppermint tea over. Sorry, I just walked off camera then. Sorry.
Right.
I think this is a really, really, really gorgeous challenge, Linda. I think you've really struck gold here.
I have. I'm really excited with the fluorite.
Talk to me about this lavender amethyst. Have you used it before?
Yes, I haven't used this particular one. I've used some of the faceted lavender. This, I can see why you would think that was kunzite, because it's got that beautiful sort of, I don't want to call it milkiness, because it isn't milkiness. It's almost like little clouds have been trapped inside, isn't it? So I can see where the kunzite issue comes from, definitely.
It's a beautiful texture, isn't it, within the gem?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And like I was saying earlier on, with a gemstone like Chinese jade, if we were to dye it that colour, you'd be able to get it that colour, but it wouldn't have that
it would be a little bit more opaque, wouldn't it? It wouldn't have. I mean, this has got almost a crazy lace look. So you've got amethyst, crazy lace, and kunzite mixed all up together. I mean, what a recipe that is.
Well, we've had gemstones like lepidolite and charite, haven't we, over the last year or so, which just sell out so quickly. And then, of course, we put it with the fluorite and with the white quartz. That white quartz is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you were talking about the white quartz earlier, about having, if you've got 1,000 strands, or if you've got 10 strands, or you're just going to choose one strand. The white quartz, it's a great strand to have. Even if you don't want to use it right now, it's a great strand to have in any cuts. I mean, the faceted for me is, you know, it doesn't matter what cut it is. If it's faceted, it doesn't matter what shape. But it's a great one to have, because you're always going to come across a point where you've got a couple of strands of gemstone, and you're thinking, oh, that needs something else, but what would go with those? Well, every time, white quartz, every time.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And this in tiaras, this in anything where the gemstones are going to kind of stand apart from the design. So if they're going to stick up or stick out from a design, because the light is just going to love these gemstones, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And like I say, it really will go with absolutely anything.
It's also an ageless gemstone, isn't it? And I'm talking about sort of ageless with us, really. I mean, children will home in on that, you know, and it'll go through the generations. That will be incredible. So if you're selling gemstone, white quartz is a great one to have there on your stand.
So a gorgeous challenge, lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes. Any ideas so far?
Yes, I've got one or two with the heart shapes because I've not worked with those before. So I've got one or two with the heart shapes. I'm sort of experimenting with in my head at the moment. Let's hope my hands will work out what my head's thinking, which is probably not going to happen.
It will do.
And well, it doesn't matter if it doesn't. You know, you start off with something in your head and it evolves, and then it can quickly take a left or a right turn, but it still works. That's the beauty of being creative.
Yeah, I don't think there are many mistakes you can make in Jewellery Maker.
No, not at all. Not with gemstone, anyway.
So we're down to double figures in this first two-strand pack there. There's still genuine chances left for this one if you want to come in and get this for just £17.95p. Do you fancy doing a bit of Wall of Fame?
Yep, we will.
Wall of Fame coming up, don't go anywhere. I've got the most amazing entry here featuring fluorite. It's number 141. This is from Lorraine Hamilton. It says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. Loving the new late show format. I'd pretty much stopped watching the evening shows, but I'm back every evening, work permitting, and I record both shows daily to catch up if work gets in the way. I wouldn't miss my daily dose of Jewellery Maker. The presenting and demos are great. Love the additional information on the various gemstones, etc. It makes it all the more interesting and promotes that must-have-it feeling. Enclosed is an entry of this week's Wall of Fame. I seem to be in all purple things mode at the moment, but the purple gemstones are just so gorgeous it's hard to move on to other things. This set is made for a friend's mum's birthday. Special request, goodness me, this is a long email, with purple zebra jasper coins, rainbow fluorite, medium nuggets and chips, purple and banded agate faceted 6mm rounds, lepidolite, purple quartz and black agate, a necklace class handmade using the Debbie Bulford method, and purple coloured copper wire as well. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Please, 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 please get more 0.8mm purple wire, which is 100 metres in length, in. Or we're always ordering more wire, Lorraine. I've had to source an alternative from elsewhere and would much rather have Jewellery Maker wire, and the quality is excellent. Looking forward to the Olympics. Hope Jewellery Maker will be having an Olympic special. I think next week's Wall of Fame entry might have a Team GB feel. Lorraine, thank you so much for that email. That's gorgeous. And it's lovely to see fluorite being used so beautifully there. That's gorgeous. You're number 141. Thank you.
I've got one here. This is beautiful. Had a quick look at the email and it's
gorgeous.
Fantastic design. This is 142 and it's from Liz in Surrey. And Liz says, please see attached another of my belt necklaces. This one is made from antique gold wire, mystic carnelian, orange stroke black agate bicones and mink shell pearls. That's a great mixture. This was my first attempt at a belt necklace and I was pleased with the result. I'm currently making a more complicated version and will send a picture as soon as it's ready. Hopefully this week I'll win, which would be nice, although if I had to choose between the Wall of Fame win and the Lottery Millionaire at the end of the month, I think I'd choose the latter, because I could buy more gems with £1 million. Yes, absolutely. That is actually very, very well worked out. You could. So to do it. Morning.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Good morning, Chris.
Oh.
We've got Chris there who's just stood there waving.
Yeah.
He loves it. We've got number 140 here. This is an absolutely beautiful design. It's so, so, so summery. This is from Samantha in County Durham. Firstly, I would just like to say how happy I was to win the Wall of Fame last week. Congratulations. I never normally win anything. I missed a show and repeat, so only found out whilst making an order on Thursday evening. And what an amazing surprise. My entry this week is another Amazonite bracelet, this time with silver-coated pyrite, and a delicate silver toggle clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. This sold within a week of being displayed in the local craft shop. My designs are flying out the door, which has a lot to do with the high quality of the materials I use. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. I'm looking forward to playing with the agate, starfish and yummy labradorite I bought on Saturday. I always, as always, keep them coming. Lots of love, Samantha in County Durham. That's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. That's so summery, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. You're number 140.
This is at number 143. It's my favourite because of gemstone, and my favourite gemstone by the looks of it as well. And it's from Heather in Middlesex. And Heather says, apparently Heather must have sent the email and forgot to attach the photograph, because she said, I just realised that I forgot to attach the photo of my necklace. Funny, whatever we all have, it's now catching. Yeah, that's what happens with jewellery makers, but we're all mad. And Heather made this necklace to go with an evening dress, and it took some time to work out how to do the bow, but eventually she worked it out and she did it. And it's made up of smoky quartz bicones. And Heather said, is there anywhere else to shop? Well, categorically, no, absolutely not. No.
I agree with you, actually. Yeah. Smoky quartz, one of my favourite gems. Bicones, my absolute favourite shade. Love it, love it, love it. That's a really, really, really beautiful necklace. Thank you so much for that. Just gorgeous. What's coming up now, Scotty? We got a text message. Brilliant. Should we read it out? Morning, Carol, Linda, and the JM crew. May I say it's always sunny when you're on, Carol. Oh! You cheer me up from Veronica in a very cloudy Manchester. Veronica, thank you very much. Check in the post. Thank you very much. That's lovely. Cloudy Manchester. It's very sunny here.
Yeah, perhaps it's on its way up.
I hope so.
And me.
Sometimes you find that the closer to midday it gets, it kind of burns off the moisture in the air, doesn't it? And it kind of gets nice and sunny.
This is England, so that very rarely happens.
If you do want to send us a text, it's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, so we know it's for us. Put your name where you're from, because we're nosy, and just say hello. Or if you have any questions for Linda. Any questions gemstone related or non-gemstone related? I think you'd be an amazing agony aunt, Linda.
Oh, do you know what? I'd love to do that.
Would you? Agony aunt. Pull yourself together. Love, Linda.
You gemstones are doing it too.
Right, what's coming up now, Scott? We've got our first brand new kit. First brand new kit is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Do not go anywhere.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Come and join in the fun with guest design and resin expert Claire John as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop introduces the colourful world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, fabric, dried flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a doming layer on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We've got an absolutely gorgeous brand new kit for you here. It really is superb. I love kits like this because you can literally put anything with this kit and it will just go, it will just sing. It's an absolutely beautiful kit. Shall I show you the gemstones? Okay, now, you're going to be getting a strand of black onyx here. Black onyx is a gemstone which, before I started working for the Genuine Gemstone, coming up to almost 4.5 years ago, I had seen black onyx before, but I'd never seen it faceted before. I'd just seen black onyx in maybe rings or maybe even in pendants, and I just saw it as a gorgeous kind of glossy black gemstone. But it's from being in places like Jewellery Maker when you see it faceted so beautifully, clearly by people who understand this gemstone, who understand that when you apply facets to gems like black onyx, you have one of the most dramatic, most incredibly luxurious gemstones, full of luster, full of scintillation, that gorgeous kind of flashing of white light that you get when the gemstone moves position, and you get that gorgeous flash, that scintillation. You get this wonderful quality going all the way through this beautiful strand. Now you could literally put this strand with anything, a little bit like the white quartz that we showed you in that 3-strand pack earlier on. Black onyx will go with absolutely anything. It's a really, really beautiful gemstone. I think it's because you're going to be getting a shade rather than a colour tone. Now, with that strand of black onyx, how about some gorgeous snowflake obsidian? Snowflake obsidian is an absolutely beautiful gem. It's formed when lava hits water and you get this really unusual material. It's full of these gorgeous kind of snowflake-like inclusions, these gorgeous kind of silver and kind of grey, bluey coloured inclusions, which makes this a really, really beautiful organic gemstone to work with. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, there is another strand in this kit as well, which I think ties together the two different energies you're going to be getting in the onyx and the snowflake obsidian, and it's shell. This is painted shell. Shell's such an amazing material to work with here on Jewellery Maker because you can really get so many different effects when using shell. This particular shell has been, by the look of it, printed with these kind of dove grey, silver, black and graphite-y colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is really, really, really contemporary. It's contemporary, but without being too off the wall, because you're going to be getting this really gorgeous contemporary quality, but they almost look like watercolour brush strokes going over these gorgeous shell tablets. They're absolutely gorgeous. Double-sided tablets here, centre drilled. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, the great thing about this kit is not only the fact you're going to be getting 3 very, very different gemstone strands, it's the fact you're going to be getting such a huge amount of versatility. You can literally put this with anything, any colour, any quality, and it will go. Anything from the strand of gorgeous Peridot we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on the show, about 11 o'clock. Okay, so it's a really, really silvery, beautiful 95/77 chain, and of course that gorgeous, powerful Peridot, or with a multicolour strand. It will go with absolutely anything. Depending on what gemstones you can put this with, it becomes either a daytime kit or an evening kit, depending on whether you want to set this with gemstones which are similar in colour, or if you want to go the other way and sit these with gemstones like white quartz as well. Now, there's a lot of these which have already been allocated. I think you can really, really see the quality in this gorgeous kit, but that's not it. As with all of our kits, we want to give you findings. With this particular kit, you're going to be getting silver-plated copper findings, and there's 100 of them, 100 of these findings. And these findings include shepherd's hooks, head pins, crimp beads, closed jump rings. You're going to be getting plain beads. You're going to be getting a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, heart toggle clasp, round toggle clasp, bolt ring clasp and jump rings. All of those findings included in this gorgeous kit as well, 100 in total. You're going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic as well, your very, very essential threading pack in each one of these gorgeous kits. Now, for such a fantastic kit and for such huge amounts of versatility, wouldn't it be great to be able to get this kit and maybe another couple of strands to maybe introduce some more colour into this gorgeous kit? Well, I think really if you wanted to do that, if you wanted to be able to get this kit and then maybe come in and get another couple of strands to introduce some really powerful colours, wouldn't it be great if this kit could go under £20? Be brilliant, wouldn't it? It's a brand new kit. Today, it's $17.95. Now you can come in and get this kit with 3 strands of beautiful silver, dove grey, graphitey genuine gemstones, and maybe even another couple of strands to add to this gorgeous, gorgeous kit, and you can get the whole lot for under £18. Absolutely wonderful. Well done to all of you on the phone lines there. Don't forget about those findings as well. They're 925 silver plated copper findings, 100 findings in total, which is absolutely gorgeous. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful kit. Now, a great kit, I think, for beginners as well, because you don't have to be too clever about the way that you set the gemstones. There aren't certain colours which will go with certain colours, but not with other colours. This is a great, great, great kit if you are a total beginner to jewellery maker, because you're going to be getting very, very easy gemstones to work with. You're getting beautiful qualities to work with. You're going to be getting, different sizes and different shapes to work with, but all the gemstones will go beautifully together. So if you are a total beginner to jewellery maker, come in and get a gorgeous brand new kit today for less than £18. Free with your first order. You get a free tutorial booklet, a free tutorial DVD, get a copy of the JM Hub magazine as well, which is our monthly magazine. And if you're ever stuck for any kind of design ideas, don't worry. There's our Facebook fan page with over 8,000 fans. You can also go to our YouTube channel with loads of online demonstrations. You can also tune into our live shows, live from 9 AM till 1 PM every day, and live from 5 PM till 9 PM every single day as well. There are loads and loads and loads of facilities and resources out there for you to take advantage of. So a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit there. Well done. Now, a huge amount of these have already gone, which is really, really, really good to see. There are still genuine chances, but less than 50 available in the building. So if you do want to come in and get this, give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. And make sure you copy and paste that code into the website. Now, should we go see what Linda's actually made with these? Some gorgeous, gorgeous genuine gemstone strands here, aren't there? Absolutely beautiful genuine gemstone strands. Love the shades in here. Really, really love that kind of contemporary feel you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous. Now, Linda, what did you think of this kit when you first got it through the post?
Beautiful. It's monochrome with a difference, isn't it? Having this lovely printed shell, because it just puts a nice... It's nice to have the larger angular gemstone as well, because it makes it interesting, doesn't it?
I think so.
And obviously we've got our nice sparkle there with the facets, and then the snowflake obsidian just brings it all together beautifully.
The black onyx really does have that kind of black diamond sparkle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just there.
I think you hit the nail on the head when you said it's a really good kit for a beginner, because it certainly is. It takes you away from being, a completely round bead, but it's not too taxing to pop this these square shells in, these rectangle shells in at all.
Yeah.
It almost makes designs, simple designs. When you've got gemstone as diverse as these, these large shells with these smaller rounds, then just keep your designs relatively simple, so that the gemstone can give you the texture, it can give you the angles, it can give you the design. If you try and be a little bit perhaps over fussy is the word probably I'm looking for, then you might end up sort of struggling a little bit, but then as you move on through jewellery making, you will find then that you've got a lot more scope. But start off quite simply and say the gemstone will do all the work for you, but you've got the addition of all these findings here. You've got the addition of the chain.
Well, this is it.
Which really makes your jewellery really, really diverse, having that amount of findings.
Yeah, it really does, and the amount of pieces you can actually make because of those findings is quite incredible. I love the way you've used these shells. You've used them in a very, very simple but such an effective way, and you're so right. When you have gemstones like this, when you have sizes and shapes which are so different, your designs, even if you do use a really simple technique, they will automatically look
Yeah, they will.
even more fantastic. I mean, you've just simply threaded
Yes.
those onto the bottom of the necklace, but they look absolutely beautiful. They really, really, really do.
And when you do have gemstone like that, then let that take a focal point, and anything else around it, particularly when you've got the smaller rounds, let that sort of become almost a mechanic, a pretty mechanic, like making a little bail there out of the gemstone and then going up through the chain, just to give the shell the centre stage there.
The onyx and the obsidian are just the right kind of size to make gemstone links and bails out of, aren't they? They really are. They really are. Have you got a technique that you'd like to show?
Yes, well, the earrings over, the far earrings over there. Yeah, I just thought I'd sort of quickly show just a slightly different way of using chain in earrings, and that's by dangling it from a gemstone, basically. With this type of earring as well, when you've made the one earring, then obviously you have to make another one a mirror image, but it has to be literally a mirror image. In other words, the left becomes the right.
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
So if you've got a shorter side on the earring which is going to sit on your left, okay, then the shorter side on the other earring is going to sit on the right. You see what I mean? It is a complete and utter mirror image.
Yes.
So consequently, first of all, what I would say is using drops like this, make the drops first, cut the chain links first, and then just lay them out in front of you, rather than having to put it together, your mind somewhere else, and then you might think, oh, blow, I forgot to do it. I mean, I've just actually thought, saying that, it doesn't matter vitally until you attach the earring to the shepherd hook. In which case then, if you think, I've done that the wrong way round, well, simply take it off the shepherd hook, and with a design like this, you can turn it around. Some designs you can't, most designs you can.
It's a really good thing to remember.
But with earrings, it's best perhaps, I know Mark likes to start off with earrings, is just to choose the gemstone so that you've got as much matching as you possibly can. Cut anything that's going to be used, i.e. chain, straighten up head pins, all that sort of thing. Get it all in front of you and then go for it. So on this earring, first of all, the little chain links, obviously there's 4 on each, so I cut the 8. To cut chain, it's best to cut your first piece of chain and then put it on something like a head pin or the end of your round nose pliers, and then let it dangle, and then I cut my links accordingly. As long as the head pin's straight, as long as whatever you're measuring you drop from is straight, then you'll get your links exactly the same length. Then what I did then was I took the black onyx and just threaded it onto a head pin. I'll just make one of the dangles. Just thread it onto a head pin, like so. Pliers, take the round nose pliers, right, literally give it some pressure on top of that, the gemstone there. Okay, so it's really pinched and the gemstone sitting quite rigidly there. Then push the head pin away from you, flick the wrist, keeping lots of tension on your pliers, bring it back like that through the 180 degrees, then take the pliers out. They have to come out at that point anyway because you're going to rearrange them. Pop the chain on, okay, let the chain dangle into the little half circle that you've made. Again, at an angle, put the lower part of the plier back into that half circle, and a lot of tension again there on the pliers, keeping them tightly closed. Push the head pin down to just before it gets to touch the black onyx, okay, then the very end of the head pin, bring it around, missing the gemstone if you can, but tightening it up towards the base of the plier. That way you should get a nice rounded circle for the attachment, okay? And then just continue to wrap the head pin around the gemstone, and if you just keep wrapping and wrapping, you'll get sort of a little coil on the top of the gemstone, which is just quite a nice finishing. It just balances the little ball at the end of the head pin. And then either trim off, or sometimes what I do, if I find that that is quite short there and it's difficult to trim off, then I'll take the gemstone between finger and thumb and then flat nose pliers and just ease it into the coil, turning the gemstone slightly in your hand as you go, and then you should get quite a nice little finish on the top of that coil there. And that's the first sort of drop of
Yeah.
the earring done.
And just
okay?
watching you with those findings there, watching you with that head pin, you don't have to be too light-handed. They will, you know, you can be really kind of quite...
Yes, oh absolutely, definitely. Yeah.
You can be
Yeah,
quite strong with them.
Yeah, it's probably best to try. I've learned through making jewellery that I've worked out that if you keep your wrist, quite a lot of tension in the wrist, that'll follow through then into the pliers for some reason, and that's normally when you will eventually get a little bit more finishing off, quicker and probably better. So what you have to do then is just take the other 3 lengths of chain that I've pre-cut and the same thing again, okay? And then to form the earring itself, what I did was popped a black onyx again onto the head pin, and then at that point then I took the chain, now this one has got a little charm dangle on it, and just popped it down onto the head pin, and then they're graduated lengths, then the next one, then the next one, and finally a shorter drop. If you don't particularly complete sort of graduated look, then cut them all the same, or cut 2 the same and 2 the same again. But I'm quite asymmetric, I quite like a random look anyway, and as long as both earrings are the same, it really doesn't matter, it's a personal choice. Pop the snowflake obsidian on, followed by another of the black onyx, and then don't worry too much about the chain at this point looking all as if it's going all to one side, because you've got the chain over that bottom gemstone, it's going to give you a little bit of freedom to move that around when you've finished. So then exactly the same technique that I've just used, take the head pin away from you, flick the wrist round, bring it back over. Now you can, if you wish, finish this off now with a wrapped loop. So push the head pin down, bring it around, push it around the side, and exactly the same technique as before, push it in, or if you can't manage to do that, just take your cutters, give that excess a little pull outwards, and then just get in as neatly as you can, and then pop that little bit of random in. Square that up slightly with the base, the drop, and then taking your shepherd's hook, open the shepherd's hook. We say this every time, but it's worth repeating. Always open a jump ring or anything that needs to be opened that's circular. Open it towards you. The little circle that you just made on top of the earring itself, and then close it up in exactly the same way in the opposite direction. And then at that point then, you can move, if you imagine that there's charms on the rest of it. Do you know what, if you don't want to put charms, I quite like to see chain
just
dangling as it is on the other as well. And then, but for balance, because we've got the one on there, put your other charms onto the base of those chains. And I mean, how long does it take them to make that? Sort of 5 minutes?
Yeah. It's a really, really lovely technique. And I think what's so good about the technique you've just shown us is not only the fact that you're showing us how to create the piece, but also how to finish it off. Because I think there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who struggle with kind of finishing off pieces of jewellery, because you're going to be using the plated findings or even the solid silver findings. Sometimes kind of getting rid of those little scratchy ends can be quite tricky. But that's really, really great that you've shown us how to finish off those pieces as well. So it's a great kit, and I'm glad that you agreed that it is a good kit for beginners, because I think you've got some wonderful gemstones here, some great different shapes and sizes. You've got an abundance of findings to use as well, which you don't need to use all, across this one project. And you've got the freedom as well, if you want to add other gemstones, other colours into this kit as well, you can do, and you could, it's not going to cost you the earth either, because the kit is such a great deal. Fantastic.
Yeah, and it's really, really beautiful. I mean, it is very beautiful in the flesh, as it were. And it's a timeless kit, this is, because you're always going to be wearing these shades of blacks through the greys, through the silvers. Yeah. And it's always going to look attractive, and it'll work with every look.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Linda.
Pleasure.
Have we got Wall of Fame now? Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds. Would you like to go first,
I
Linda?
would. This is number 137 and it's from Sarah in Bristol. And Sarah says, hi JM and all, these stretchy hot pink shell pearls, which I only received this week, along with white jade rounds, which is part of the Howlite box set. The other gemstones in the bracelets are all from Jewellery Maker and include hematite, mint shell pearls and faceted mystic quartz. Oh, I love faceted mystic quartz.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Hope these make it onto the Wall of Fame as they're really eye-catching and summery. I'll definitely be buying more of the hot pink shell pearls as the colour is so vibrant and goes with so many colours for both day and night jewellery. Keep the gorgeous gemstones coming. That's from Sarah in Bristol. Sarah, you know, those strips, they're timeless. They're everywhere and everyone enjoys wearing them.
They're good, and you can layer them up as well. They're fantastic, aren't they?
Exactly.
And actually, hot pink shell pearl I think would go really well with this kit actually.
Oh, it would.
With the kind of blacks and the
Certainly
kind of
would.
greys there. I've got one here from Debbie. There's a really cute polar bear here. This is from Debbie in Fleetwood. Hi all, I made this using hematite, blue tiger's eye and druzy. I made the pendant after watching one of the designers and couldn't wait to give it a go. Hope you like it and it's good enough. Love all in Fleetwood. Now, you haven't actually mentioned the polar bear in this. You haven't mentioned the name of the polar bear. Polar bear looks a little bit sad in this. So Debbie, if you are watching, please send us a text. 60777. We want to know the name of the polar bear. What do you think his name is, Linda? It might be a she.
It could well be a she. I think it's Bill.
Bill the polar bear. Baracus thinks Scott. Matt, what do you think the name of the polar bear is?
Ralph.
Ralph the polar bear. Cassie, what would you name this polar bear? Paddy. Paddy the polar bear. And Ollie, what would you name the polar bear? Craig. And I think I might call him Colin. Colin the polar bear. I don't really care what his name is now. He's gorgeous, isn't he? He's a bit, and beautiful jewellery. Thank you very much for that, Debbie.
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely
Wow,
gorgeous.
look at those colours, they're
I
incredible.
know, it's beautiful. It's number 136 and it's from Lauren. Hi Lauren. Lauren says, I enjoyed last week's show with all the fun. You singing the Cliff Richard songs got me thinking of my good old days in Nairobi in Kenya when I was a teenager. Yes, those were the days, my word. I was overjoyed when my necklace was on the Wall of Fame last week, so thank you for that. Here's my new design entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and this jewellery was made from a kit of gems bought from Jewellery Maker. Only flower toggle clasp was from, I'm not going to mention that other channel, sorry. Used in the necklace are Unikite, large nuggets and red coral. This is my 6th entry and I hope it makes it onto the Wall of Fame, and I also hope I win. Well, I hope you do as well, Lauren, because, you know, that's what I'm saying. Keep it simple, but it's stunning.
It is stunning. It looks really
Stunning,
tribal, doesn't it?
Stunning. Love
Really
it.
strong
Yeah.
colour combination.
Do you know
there.
what, as well? I mean, and it looks beautiful on here, but when that piece of jewellery is put on and it's worn, oh, it's going to be amazing.
It's going to sit beautifully,
Yes.
isn't it? It's going to sit beautifully. Now, this one here looks like it's got a bit of an Olympic theme, the Jube Olympics, I think. Hi, guys. This is from Christine Johnson in Ipswich. Here we go. As the Olympics are now so close, and we may also have a British Tour de France winner, which we do now.
Yep.
Well done to, was it Barry Wiggins who won? Not Barry Wiggins. Who was it? What was his name? Bradley Wiggins. Barry Wiggins is Steve Bennett's PO. And, but no, we love Barry Wiggins. But I don't think he was in the Tour de France because I saw him here a couple of days ago. The Olympics are now so close. And we may also have a British Tour de France winner. Attached as my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with red and white Chinese jade and also lapis lazuli, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. We've not been making jewellery for very long, but as a family, we're now all hooked. Oh, that's gorgeous. Hence one of the photos on this set of jewellery being modelled by the family wolf. What? Hence one of the photos of this set of jewellery being modelled by the family wolf. Maybe there was another photo attached. I don't know. We'll try and find it. Winning the draw would be fantastic as it would give us extra funds to fund myself, my 9-year-old son and 10-year-old daughter and keep them amused for the next 6 weeks. Really enjoy the show and picking up tips from all your designers. Regards, Chris Johnson in Ipswich. That's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. And it's so lovely that we've now got an entire family of jewellery makers, don't you think, Linda?
And the wolf,
And the wolf as well. I really want to see that picture. And we've had some text messages as well. Morning, ladies. Years ago, I made lots of Native American jewellery. Oh, gorgeous. I would like to start making it again. Will Jewellery Maker do any bone tubes and small turquoise rounds? John in Leicestershire. Do you know what? We are looking into bringing you more turquoise. I know that. It's an extremely difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. But I
haven't had any for ages.
We haven't, have we? I know exactly what you mean by the Native American jewellery, though. Those designs are just beautiful, aren't they?
They're incredibly clever because there's such a lot of work and pattern and all thought that goes into them, and they are stunning.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? It would be lovely to see maybe some feathers in Jewellery Maker designs.
Absolutely.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Because that would work really well with the American.
It would, wouldn't it?
Jewellery, wouldn't
Just
it?
having a big long earring with maybe a
And
feather on
John,
the
you know,
bottom.
if you send in some photographs of your jewellery, that would be really, really good, and then we can get a feel for perhaps if we can't get specifics, we might be able to get something similar that would work.
Yeah, that would be great. Do you want to read out the next text? Have we got another text message, Scott?
Oh. Hi, Carol and Linda and all the crew at GM. Linda, you are a genius.
You're talking about you? Have they got the right Linda? I think they might have the wrong. Have you sent a text in? Is your phone down here, Linda? Yeah. She sent a text in. She's texted herself.
You make it look so easy. The finishing is off was what I find the hardest on the head pins. The technique you've just showed looks so easy. Yeah, well, it is easy. Honestly, all it needs is just the more jewellery that you do, the easier. It's like everything else. The more you do it, the easier it gets. Never ever be frightened of anything like that, because, you know, at Jewellery Maker here, everything is such a good price that, you know, if one head pin has to go in the bin, you know, you can afford another one. But you will get, just go for it. As long as you sort of keep this sort of tension in your wrist and you keep a nice tight hold of those pliers, you can't go wrong, truly. But thank you for that. Thank you very much indeed. Made my Monday.
She's not going to be able to get out of the studio now. I think she sent that text in herself, actually, to be honest. And we've got another question for Linda here. Could Linda show how she attaches gems to the chain? How she gems to the chain? Is this what we did? We might now.
I can do that later on in the show. Certainly.
Yeah,
no problem.
I think we might do that.
Yeah.
Because that'd be useful to see.
Yeah, because again, it'll be using a finding.
And you get so many of these findings in these new kits as well, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Now, we've got a brand new 3-strand bundle coming your way in just a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. There's still some of these gorgeous kits left if you want to come in and get it.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones,
use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We're back. Now, we've got a couple of bundles coming up today which are absolutely beautiful. In fact, all of our bundles and all of our kits are absolutely amazing today. We've really been sport for choice. We've got an incredible 9-strand bundle which we're going to be showing you a little bit later on, which Linda has put together. It is an absolutely gorgeous bundle. Huge amounts of genuine gemstones, beautiful amounts of quality. And here's a recording of actually, these are absolutely amazing genuine gemstones here. You're going to be getting some shell pearl in there. You're going to be getting some pearl. You're going to be getting some gorgeous hematite as well. This really is a stunning bundle. It's absolutely massive. As bundles go, it is one of the biggest ones that we've ever put together, and it's going to be going so low. You're not going to be able to believe how low it's going to go. And you're going to be getting some added extras in there as well. We've also got a brand new bundle which features 4 strands on 925 sterling silver chain, 2 strands of Peridot on 925 sterling silver chain, and 2 strands of gorgeous carnelian on 925 sterling silver chain. That's going to be coming away, we think about 11 o'clock. It's absolutely brilliant. The colours are wonderful. Peridot is a gemstone we seldom see on Jewellery Maker. We've had it in over the last couple of weeks, and it's just been selling out. So great to get 2 strands of that, and the carnelian you're going to be getting there, such huge amounts of quality. And again, a gemstone which is running really low on Jewellery Maker. I think we've only got a couple of strands on our website at the minute, and I think that's because it's a great summery gemstone. So you're getting really hot, fresh tones in there, which is going to be absolutely wonderful. So they're going to be coming away at about 11 o'clock. Now, I've got some more bundles for you here as well. Which one are we going to start with? Yay! Brilliant. Now, mink coloured shell pearl. Wasn't that sounds quite risque? Mink coloured. Or is that just my brain, Linda? What do you think?
It could be, yes.
Ah,
Could well be.
mink coloured shell pearl. This isn't just any shell pearl.
This is
This is
mink.
mink coloured shell pearl. Gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? These are really big shell pearls you're going to be getting here. What I love so much about shell pearl is the size you can get in shell pearl. Shell pearl is basically shell which has been reformed into a pearl shape, but a perfect pearl shape. If we were to give you pearls which were this size, actually, I don't think that would ever be able to happen on Jewellery Maker. In fact, the only time I've ever seen pearls which are anywhere near this size is when we bring you South Sea pearls on our sister channels, Rocks TV, Gems TV, and Gems Extra. And goodness me, we'd never be able to bring you a strand of pearls this big. Not only that, but if we were to bring you pearls which are not only this size, but this perfect round shape as well. The only pearls which we actually bring you on Jewellery Maker, which have this perfect round shape, tend to be gemstones, tend to be pearls like Akoya pearls, which are very beautiful, very petite pearls. So I think with shell pearls, you've got size and you've got shape on your side as well, and you're still working with essentially genuine gemstone material here. You know, you are still working with a genuine gemstone quality here, even if it has been reformed into a pearl shape. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, these would really lend themselves to silver, to gold, or even with copper or rose gold findings. It's a really beautiful, warm, kind of dusty purple you're going to be getting here. Now, just to show you how beautifully smoky quartz goes with any gemstone. Smoky quartz is another gemstone, a little bit like black onyx or white quartz, but if you do want to set a very light gemstone with a darker gemstone, but you don't want as much of the contrast that you would maybe get with black onyx, use smoky quartz. It's got a clarity like no other. It's got a colour like no other. It has almost a fire and almost kind of like a diaphanity like no other gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the richness, and can you see how beautifully those 2 strands go together? I don't know about you, Linda, but I'm looking at these 2 strands and I'm thinking that is vintage.
It just shouts luxury to me.
Yeah.
Completely. Yes, vintage, but definitely luxury, very high-end luxury. The colours are just perfect together.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. I mean, the smoky quartz against that mink is almost making that minky go like a dusky pink.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Minky pink.
Yeah, and it will be great to incorporate this maybe into a wedding theme. I can imagine bridesmaids wearing these kind of colours as well. But it's like you were saying earlier on, Linda, with the fact that some gemstones are ageless and they're timeless.
Yes.
This is ageless. I mean, I would wear jewellery made out of these gems. I know my mum would, my sister would, my grandma would, my cousins would as well. You know, it's really got that gorgeous quality. Whether you want it to be contemporary or vintage is entirely up to you. Now, there is another strand here, and it's a really, really special strand of tiger's eye. Now, we've really struggled to get tiger's eye over the last few months. Not only that, but I think sometimes, especially when you get dyed tiger's eye like this is going to be, it's difficult sometimes to get the balance right, to get the balance of the colour, but a colour that's not too dark so it still shows off the chatoyancy in the gemstone. Can you see that? It's like a highly polished wood almost. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now you're going to be getting this wonderful strand of multicoloured tiger's eye, which features brown, red and blue, and almost like a greeny coloured tiger's eye as well, which is really unusual. You're getting three, what I would describe as feature strands, three focal strands in this. And I think if you added any of these, even separately to any project, it would manage to lift that project up, because this is, all these three strands are just feature strands. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now it is a brand new bundle. Don't forget that code, it's YPGC15, so it's only available for 24 hours. Any code that you see with a GC in the middle of it, it's only available for 24 hours. Now, if you were to buy these separately on our website, you'd be looking at around about £24–25 for these three strands. And in all honesty, I think that's pretty fantastic, considering you're getting three feature strands, focal strands, statement strands, if you want to call them that. Now, use that code to go onto our website, put that code into our website, and you will be able to get this 3-strand pack for an absolutely fantastic price. $14.95. Oh my goodness me. Give it a go. It is such a luxurious, such a vintage, such a wonderfully put together bundle, and these are flying out the door. It doesn't surprise me at all. 10mm smoky quartz, 12mm shell pearls, and 8mm tiger's eye here, all for less than £15. Now, in all honesty, if you were to go into a bead shop, if you were to go to a craft fair, if you were to go to a gem fair, and you were to look at just the strand of shell on its own, just the strand of smoky quartz, or even the tiger's eye on its own, how much would you expect to pay? Would you expect to pay less than £10 just for one of these strands? I think if you would, I think there might be a queue around the block. You're getting 3 strands here for under 15. And on Jewellery Maker, you can see that quality. You know that what you're getting is a quality strand. Get it home. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee, less than £15 for all 3 strands here. Now this goes beautifully with a brand new kit we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on. And I'll just put the gemstones next to them because they go absolutely beautifully with this brand new 3-strand pack. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning, just gorgeous. Now, with regards to the tiger's eye you're going to be getting in this particular bundle, this strand of tiger's eye right here is only available in this bundle. It's not available separately on our website, so it's only available in this bundle here. So you love the look of the tiger's eye. And even if you think about $14.95 just for the tiger's eye, the quality and I think the balance of colour and chatoyancy we've got going on here is absolutely perfect. In the past, even a couple of strands on Jewellery Maker, I have seen a couple of strands where I think the colour's been maybe a little bit too dark. You know, in daylight, absolutely beautiful, but if you're wearing that piece of jewellery inside, maybe the chatoyancy wouldn't come out as much as it would do normally. But you're going to be getting such quality here, and I'm sure you can see that. We've really focused on bringing you quality as well as colour with this gorgeous strand of tiger's eye as well. So 3 really beautiful strands there. I love tiger's eye, don't you, Linda? It's such a wonderful gem, isn't it?
I adore it. I really do. And strangely enough, I did a bracelet for somebody the other week, and it had got the lavender amethyst with the tiger's eye, with the multi-stranded tiger's eye, so there was some sort of, it was really lovely.
That sounds gorgeous.
It was really surprisingly beautiful.
Yeah, because you wouldn't necessarily put purples with tiger's eye.
No, you wouldn't. But because it was the multicoloured tiger's eye, it all worked together really, really well. Putting that lovely lavender behind it.
Yeah, I bet it did.
It did. It was lovely.
Gorgeous. And maybe the kind of similar lavender you're going to be getting with this gorgeous mink-coloured shell pearl, actually. Although the lavender amethyst even more kind of lavender, even more kind of pinky purple, just gorgeous. For less than £15, a really, really, really fantastic 3-strand pack here for you today. It is brand new and yours today, but do get it in your basket. If you do want to multi-buy this as well, if you want to multi-buy anything, just speak to the call centre or Live Help and just go for it. Strands like this, because I think of them as feature strands, I know that some jewellery makers actually have, literally, they build their own kind of stand, with a little kind of pole across the top and an A-frame here, and they hang gemstone strands across the pole just to show the kind of gemstones that they're working with. So even if you were to maybe come in and get two packs of these or 4 packs of these, then you could display some of these at a craft fair, and you could say, look, if you like that design, I can make it with other gemstones. I can make it with tiger's eye, I can make it with shell pearl. You know, it doesn't have to end there. And with regards to these beautiful gemstones, you don't necessarily have to make them into genuine gemstone pieces for to wear as jewellery, but things around the house as well. We've had many of our jewellery makers make pieces, they sew gemstones onto cushions or onto their favourite top, or make curtain tie backs. Think outside the box. And I think with a lot of 3-strand packs and with a lot of our brand new kits, I think that's what we're trying to encourage you to do, to think outside the box as well. Less than £15 for 3 genuine gemstone strands. They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. That's a really, really great 3-strand pack there. Now, is it another bundle now? Pop that one down here. That one goes there. Yes. Now, this is a really, really, really funky 3-strand bundle here. We've got multicoloured dyed agate. If you haven't come across this variety of agate before, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I think it's wonderful. This is where you get agate which has been dyed, and you get this gorgeous kind of cracked quality where the dye is attracted to certain areas of the gemstone. You get to see the full complement of mineral additions of these gorgeous kind of the texture within the gemstone. Look at this. And these colours aren't just, you're not just going to be getting just orange there or just green there. If you just kind of move some of these gemstones, you'll see, oh there you go, that one there. It's got kind of little markings on it. It's just gorgeous. That is the beauty of genuine gemstones. Look at that one. That one's got pink, purples and reds in there as well. It's just gorgeous. So faceted rounds of dyed agate here. You're going to be getting another strand here as well, which is, these are a little bit bigger. These are black cracked agate as well. They're 10mm in diameter. Different faceting. Again, these are almost faceted like, what's that thing? John Travolta danced around. Mirror ball. They're like beautiful faceted mirror balls, aren't they? Really unusual faceting here. Absolutely gorgeous. These are big and they're bold. Actually, these 2 strands will go really well with the first kit that we bought to you today for £17.95, don't you think? And then we have another strand. Now, what we've got here is a strand of a gemstone, which is one of the world's most sought after gemstones, one of the world's most coveted gemstones. It's also responsible for some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, such as the Peridot variety and also the Pedonera bicoloured variety. This is, and also indicolite, this is black tourmaline. Now, what you get with black tourmaline that sometimes you don't get with other black gemstones is a shine and a glossiness. It's almost like these have been dipped in kind of like in like a glossy, in like a glossiness. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the most beautiful strands, I think, that we have here on Jewellery Maker. It's one of the first times I've seen black tourmaline faceted rice beads, actually. I really do love them. Linda, we were talking about black tourmaline just before we went live today, weren't we? It is an amazing gem, isn't it?
It really is an amazing gem, in as much as it's almost like black onyx has been mixed with hematite.
Yeah, that's
because
a great
you get
way of
that
describing
fantastic sparkle on the surface of black tourmaline, and particularly in those little rice beads need to be seen, because when you see them, you know, you'll know exactly what we're saying. They're just so beautiful. Just look at those.
They are gorgeous. Look at the sparkle.
Yeah.
You're so right. That's an amazing way of describing black tourmaline. A mixture of black onyx and hematite. It really, really is. It's almost a metallic sheen that you get from black tourmaline. It's just gorgeous. This strand on its own, wonderful. In a stretchy bracelet, in a gorgeous necklace, absolutely beautiful. Don't necessarily think about using all these 3 strands together. You can split them up if you want to, but I think together they would look absolutely beautiful. But if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I really, really want that strand there, I've got that in mind for a project now. This one, oh, definitely as I make my stretchy bracelets, this strand's definitely going to come in handy. And maybe this strand here you keep for another few weeks or a few months, and then you use it closer to Christmas time. You know, you can use these whenever you want to use them. Apply them to different projects if you want to. Now, it's a brand new bundle today, again, only available for the next 24 hours. $21.95 would be your original price for these 3 strands. Considering you're getting a strand of black tourmaline in there, I think that's absolutely brilliant. It is a free phone number, don't forget, from a BT landline. Free with your first order, you get your free tutorial booklet and your DVD as well. Now, for your 3-strand pack, I think this is going to shock every single one of you out there. $12.95. $12.95. In all... That is amazing, isn't it? Less than £13 for 3 beautiful strands there. One of them being one of the rarest gems on the planet, one of the most talked about gemstones on Jewellery Maker, and a gemstone that just goes and goes and goes and goes. It's so wonderful. If you ever get the chance to come in and get black tourmaline, whether it's in a kit or whether it's in a strand pack or even as a strand on its own, always do try and get it, because it is one of those gemstones that it is the epitome of glamour. This on its own as a necklace. In fact, if I just kind of pop this around my wrist, just on its own, can you imagine just even making a stretchy bracelet, mixing it in with maybe some hematite? The sparkle is absolutely amazing. What have you used faceted rice beads like this for in the past, Linda? Have you used them for particular projects or particular designs?
Yes, I mean, I like the rice bead shape. I make tiny little internal sort of petals for a flower.
Oh, how gorgeous.
You know, particularly if you've got some citrine. I mean, black tourmaline and citrine is just marriage made in heaven.
It is, isn't it?
And these beautiful little hearts that I've got here, I mean, if you sit a tiny little centerpiece of those rice beads in a heart-shaped flower in the petals.
Oh, how
it's
lovely.
so beautiful. But then their biggest thing for me is to make beautiful long drops on earrings, because it's just such a nice slender shape.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, rice beads are a nice long slender shape, aren't they? And if you do want to make that really elongated pair of earrings, go for it, because as the earring moves, the light is going to hit the gemstone. It's going to show off the scintillation, the luster and the glossiness and the sparkle of this incredible gemstone, which is unique really to gemstones like black tourmaline, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now already half the stock has been allocated, which is absolutely wonderful to see. There is a queue on the phone lines at the minute of over a minute, so just hold those lines. If you are calling from a BT landline, the phone call's free anyway, so it really is worth the wait. And if you can think of any strands or maybe any of the kits, in fact, I think this would go really, really well with the first brand new kit that we bought you today, the meet and greet kit, which was $17.95. If you could add on these 3 strands to that gorgeous kit, how much further is that kit going to go? You know, just amazing. If you can think of anything that we've already shown you today, maybe even the last 3-strand pack that we bought to you, then just go for it. Or the early bird special, or maybe even the challenge, which Linda's working on as well, then just go for it. It's only $2.95 P&P per order as well, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back to us and we'll give you your money back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee as well. So judging by the amount of people on the phone lines, I can tell you really, really do like this bundle. It is absolutely gorgeous, and don't forget, it's only available for 24 hours, and then it won't be available anymore. We won't be making any more of these up, so do get involved when you can. Well done, less than £13 for a gorgeous brand new bundle there. Absolutely gorgeous. Really love this bundle. Did you put this one together, Scott? You did? Paula did. You see, I can't get away with saying no. You see, Scott's telling me to tell you that he put it together, but I know that Paula's probably watching upstairs, and I know if I said that Scott put it together, we get a phone call. We would get a phone call from Le Grand Fromage, and it was indeed Paula who put this together. That make you laugh? Le Grand Fromage. Yeah. Well, she is.
A big
Le Grand Fromage. You've got Steve Bennett, who is the head of the Genuine Gemstone Company. He is Le Grand Fromage, the big cheese. I don't know. Is that the wrong thing to say? It's not the wrong thing to say. The head honcho. Oh, I don't know. Well done. Down to the last chances in stock now. We're down into double figures now. Do come in and get this. Do hold those lines. The call centre is working through that queue of people on the phone lines there. They're working really, really, really quickly to get through everyone on the phone lines there. That's really, really good to see. Well done. For less than £13, an awesome, awesome, awesome brand new bundle for you today. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And just think of the gemstone pieces you can make with this. It's always good, I think, if you get a 3-strand pack, just to kind of get those strands, twist them together. You can see all the shapes and all the colours working together. That's gorgeous. Maybe try a different design with the rice beads. Maybe try something a little bit different with the black tourmaline rice beads. But it is a really, really, really special strand. It is a gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Maybe in long, long earrings, or maybe attempting one of those beautiful flower or heart designs that Linda was suggesting earlier on as well. Just gorgeous. Well done. So do hold those lines. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous. So, what's all that noise in the gallery? Have we got some people with us? Gorgeous! It's a workshop. Do you want to come in? You want to come in? Good morning, Ed.
Hi, Carol.
How are you?
Very well.
You look like you've been in the sun this weekend.
I went to play golf yesterday.
Went to play golf. Come and show us your face on the camera. Come in, ladies. Come in. There he is. You've been in the sunshine. Not as much as Scott. Scott, can we see your face? Can we see your face in front of the camera? Come on. You do look a bit like a prawn, but come on. Come on. Oh, for goodness sakes. And we've got a workshop here. How you doing? Come in.
Get on screen, ladies.
Come in. We don't bite. As you can see, the glamorous world of Jewellery Maker, having to scrabble over many bags and cables, mind the cables, mind everything. How you doing? What workshop are you here to do today? Oh, fantastic!
Oh, wow.
That's going to be fun, isn't it?
Is that Debbie?
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's great fun. How you doing? Isn't it beautiful out there? Was it beautiful when you set off this morning to come down here? It's been beautiful, hasn't it? Do you think summer's finally arrived? Pass, yes, I think yes. I think we all, pass on that, yes, absolutely. Have you had a cup of tea yet?
Yeah.
They're giving you a cup of tea, that's good. So they are being looked after. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Who's come from the furthest away? Norfolk. Goodness me, that is a long, long, long way away. Did it take you ages to get here today? A few hours. It's worth it. I'm blocking you out of the way. I'm sorry, Dan. There we go. Here she is. There we go. So, fantastic. So you're going to be here for the full day today. Was it how you expected it to be? It is a bit of a building site at the minute here at Gems TV and Jewellery Maker. It is a bit of a building site. Better than it was a month ago when you were here last time, yes. It has improved a little bit. However, there's lots of cables, there's lots of crates, there's lots of just bits lying around. Yeah. There we go. It is better than it was a few months ago, isn't it, Linda?
It's getting there, yes. It's getting there. Yeah.
But literally, the magic of the set kind of ends where Linda ends and it ends here. Then it's just crates, boxes, rubble. There's an old light there as well. There's an old light there. Lucy's over there in the corner as well. She's been here all week. Yeah, she's just sitting in the corner.
Rabbit stew.
Rabbit stew. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's some. Was Lucy in over the weekend actually? Some rabbit fur kind of floating around the studio, and I thought, has Lucy been in over the weekend?
They were all just asking me about Fonzie. That's why.
Fonzie's amazing. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. I love Fonzie. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Thank you so much for coming in, ladies. That was lovely. And yes, enjoy the rest of your day. You're going to
come up to see you later.
Yes.
And see what you've done. I'd like to see that Millefiore. It's really interesting. Yeah,
will do. Boy on a swing at the weekend.
Definitely.
Freddie on a swing.
He was loving it.
We want to show Freddie on a swing. Here we go. Proud dad moment. Proud dad moment.
What a joker.
He looks like he's enjoying himself. Look at that little face. He's so cute. I want to eat his cheeks. How many Weight Watchers points one cheek would be?
1.5.
1.5?
Yeah.
Both? Yeah. Both cheeks. Gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous.
Right,
what have we got coming up now, Scotty? Are you going to go make some stuff?
Yeah.
Are you going to do the workshop today as well, Ed?
I don't think I'm going to have time for that.
What do you mean you haven't got time?
Been to Euro Disney this weekend.
Come to Euro Disney this weekend. Go on, off you go. Euro Disney. Really?
Oh, yeah.
Euro Disney. Well, that's a prize for Sophie, isn't it, for doing well at school?
Did well at school.
There we go. See, an incentive. If you do well at school, I'll take you to Euro Disney. And he's living by his word. He's doing it.
If your children did well at school, buy them some jewellery makers. Have a great summer holiday activity.
Do you know, I like that. If you do well at school, then you can come in and get some gorgeous kits to maybe reward people with. I like that. If there's food in it for me as well, that would be good. I am fairly motivated by food. What are you motivated by, Linda?
What am I motivated by?
I'm motivated by wine as well.
Yes, and the occasional gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic.
Pims. And some strawberries and making jewellery. And where shall I stop? Coming to work so I can have a bit of peace and quiet. Yeah.
She's talking to herself, isn't she? She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
You have a hard life, don't you?
Oh, it's tough out there. It's tough being a Linda. No, it's not. It's fantastic.
Moans all the time.
Somebody might be watching who knows me.
She moans all the time, seriously. The minute she comes in, moan. Seriously. Right, Scott, what's coming up now, darling? No. Another brand new kit. You better hold on to your pants. We've got another brand new kit here. Now, so far today we've had a brand new kit. We've had some brand new bundles. We've got another brand new kit. I like this day show malarkey. It's all brand new, isn't it? It's a gorgeous brand new kit here. Would you like to see the strands? So lovely to see people from Jewellery Maker, because you do forget sometimes that you might be watching me at home or at work on the sly. You know, you never know. It's lovely, and it's just lovely. It's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you. Okay, so what was that? Watching me on the slide? No, on the slide. Outside on the slide. You might be outside on the slide. You never know. Should we carry on? Just calm down. Have you still got sunstroke from yesterday, Scott? He looks like his head's been boiled. Bless him. So, admiration. I've got admiration for you, Linda.
Hi, Carol.
I do.
There's so much I admire you too.
You admire me?
I do.
Mutual admiration.
Society.
Yeah.
There's just 2 members at the minute.
Just us. Just us at the minute. That's all right. That's all we need. So, shell pearl. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous kit that actually Linda put together. It's really, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous kind of mocha-coloured shell pearl here. Plain rounds of gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous shell pearl. Again, like a shell pearl, you have the added extra bonus of having that perfect shape. A really, really beautiful size as well. And a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour to boot as well, which is absolutely stunning. Now we've also got faceted shell pearl. These are slightly smaller. They've been faceted. Look how different these 2 strands look though. As the light hits them, you get that little bit of lustre and scintillation, whereas these give you that kind of satiny pearlescence which you'd expect to get with a plain pearl. Now there are 2 other strands in this kit which are absolutely beautiful. I think when you get kits which have strands like this in, you know it's going to be a fantastic kit. Twisted ovals of, that was a twisting motion, twisted ovals of gorgeous white quartz here. The clarity, the beauty, it's just gorgeous. Look at that, absolutely stunning. Twisted ovals of white quartz. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. So really, really bright, really, really lifting those 2 strands of shell pearl up. Absolutely gorgeous. And then smoky quartz. Oh, it's got to have smoky quartz in it. If Linda put it together, it's got to have smoky quartz in it. Again, gorgeous clarity. And I think it ties these 3 strands together beautifully in the fact you're going to be getting this wonderful kind of chocolatey tone here, which reflects the kind of tones you're going to be getting in the shell pearl. And then, of course, the shape of the white quartz as well. Linda, when you were putting this kit together, Was it merely the kind of, was it the kind of colours that you want, were these the kind of colours you wanted to put together? Was it the colours that kind of led you?
I do like these chocolatey caramel colours because I feel that they do suit most people's skin tones.
Yeah, they do.
And they do look good with any colour way that you might be wearing. So you've got sort of, also, because you've got the two sizes of pearl and the ones are plain and ones are faceted, I thought, you know, if you like your pearl necklaces, it's quite nice to throw the two different ones in there as well.
Yeah.
And then of course you've got the clarity of your smoky quartz and your white quartz as well, and the different shapes going on in there, and these twisted ovals in the smoky quartz, they're really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
I just love the colours.
Yeah, the colours are wonderful.
Yeah,
and I think also because you've incorporated the white quartz in there as well as having the darker tones, it's an evening kit or it's a daytime kit. You really can get the best of both worlds here because you can have the glamour and that kind of pearlescent beauty from the pearls and the depth of colour from the smoky quartz, but then the white quartz, if you incorporate it in the right kind of designs, it's going to really lift the whole kit up and make it into that gorgeous, gorgeous daytime kit as well. Now, as well as the gemstone strands in this kit, you're also going to be getting loads of added extras in this kit. I'm sure you can see probably there. You're going to be getting 10 beautiful autumnal orange organza gift bags here. These are gorgeous. These are the slightly larger ones that we do here. Buying these gift bags anywhere is not cheap at all. These organza gift bags are just beautiful. Whether you're going to be giving away pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery as birthday prezzies and you're going to be putting the jewellery in here, whether you want to add it onto as an added extra when you do sell your pieces of jewellery at craft fairs, you say, well, for £1 I can add on a gorgeous organza gift bag for you. Whether you use them as little party bags or goodie bags or favour bags at weddings, whether you put them, stuff them full of potpourri and put them in your drawers, you know, they are absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to be getting 10 of your bright orange organza gift bags here as well. They also look great on craft stores if you stuff them full of tissue paper, and you can actually display your jewellery on top of them, especially if it complements the colours you're going to be getting there as well. Just because it's absolutely gorgeous and kind of beautiful kind of mixed media quality going on here as well. Now, as well as your organza gift bags, you're also going to be getting ribbon. Now, this is a gorgeous kind of chocolate coloured ribbon here. It's so beautiful. Organza ribbon is just wonderful to work with, whether it's for wrapping presents or cutting it down into kind of little bite-sized pieces and making them into little spacer beads, whether it's making a really big kind of corsage brooch. These are just beautiful. Incorporated into headbands, or even just sewing gemstones onto your organza ribbon and wearing them as bracelets, you know, just absolutely beautiful. Also another really great alternative to use instead of chain as well. Now, because you are going to be getting the ribbon, we want to give you ribbon ends on this as well. Now, these ribbon ends are silver, I think they're silver plated copper, aren't they? Silver plated copper chains here. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of these silver plated copper ribbon ends. Okay, so I'll just show you there. It's kind of fairly self-explanatory. You feed the ribbon in there and then you close the ends in around them, okay? And you've got a little extender chain on there as well. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Now, as well as all of the added extras, you're also going to be getting yellow gold plated copper findings, and there's 100 of them, okay? There's 100 of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's including your metre of chain, that's including your jump rings, that's including your eye pins, your head pins, your crimp bead, your heart toggle clasp. Can't wait to see how Linda has used this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit and used those beautiful findings. Now, as well as the gemstones, the organza gift bags, the ribbon ends, the findings, the monofilament, the gold coloured beading thread, the silver coloured beading thread, the elastic. Actually, you're not going to be getting monofilament with this, but you're going to be getting the silver coloured bead thread and the gold coloured beading thread and the elastic. You are going to be getting one other added extra bonus. This is something which on the Late Show, I don't think I've ever bought you. We've bought you the necklace version of this, but I don't think I've ever bought you the bracelet version of this. This is memory wire. This is something which we always, always, always sell out of, and pretty much always sells out on the Day Show. We hardly ever get the chance to bring you this on the Late Show. you are going to be getting a strand of memory wire here. Now, it is absolutely incredible. This is the bracelet memory wire, so it's slightly smaller. You will absolutely love the designs you can make using the memory wire. One of our guest designers, a guy called Mark, makes entire bracelets just out of memory wire, and they are just wonderful. If I just show you very quickly, oh, actually, yes, as candle holders, as wine glass charms even, these are absolutely gorgeous. If you can imagine a big spiral, just kind of trying to get this around my wrist as quickly as I can, a big spiral of genuine gemstones, maybe of amethyst, and just having a big kind of spiral of gemstones around your wrist. How unbelievably cool is that going to look? I mean, it's so gorgeous. It's a great idea as a beautiful piece for maybe to wear on your holiday. And in actual fact, that's given me an idea. You can actually just tie a little ribbon around one end of it, and you can have kind of an asymmetric kind of bracelet as well if you just tie a ribbon around one side of it. Just gorgeous. Make it into anklets, just gorgeous. Now, the memory wire, like I say, it always sells out very, 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 very quickly. Normally sells out on the day show, and that's included in the kit as well. Now, judging by the fact you're getting 4 strands of gemstones, you're also going to be getting your findings, your organza gift bags, your ribbon ends, don't forget, and you're going to be getting your bracelet memory wire. What would be a great price for you today? Now, the original kind of price point, if these were all priced separately, is almost £50. It's over £47 in total. But how about we give you a £23 saving on that? Today, this brand new kit is £24.95. That is one of the lowest price kits I have seen, where you are going to be getting 4 strands, huge amounts of strands there, 4 strands of genuine gemstones, all of these organza gift bags, all of this beautiful ribbon, these ribbon ends, your findings, and your memory wire as well. It's a huge, huge, huge kit for less than £25. Absolutely amazing. Look, I mean, just look at how many physical findings you're going to be getting there. It's quite amazing, isn't it? 100 gold-plated copper findings with all your gemstones, with all your organza, with your memory wire as well, for less than £25. That's absolutely wonderful. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Now, Linda, as you know, put this kit together, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. It has the best of both worlds. It can be daytime, it can be evening. It is one of those other kits as well where you could really, really go down the vintage route if you really wanted to use a lot of those shell pearls together, or if you wanted to do, to make something a little bit more contemporary, maybe you'd focus a little bit more on the smoky quartz and the white quartz. It's a beautiful kit, and you really do get the best of both worlds there as well. Now, shall I walk over to Linda? Linda, this is going to be one of my first times I've ever seen a kit with the bracelet memory wire. I don't present on the day show that often, so this is a real brand new thing for me.
It is. Excuse me.
And I love.
It's a nice. It's a nice added extra, isn't it?
I mean, it's gorgeous
to pop into a kit, because memory wire is. It's great for making sort of cuff type bracelets. It's as you say, it's great for making bits and pieces for around the home as well. The only thing with memory wire is you must remember that you need to have memory wire cutters.
Yes, of course, because it can blunt
it'll blunt the normal cutters that come in our kits and that, so you can buy the memory wire cutters on the website, which you can also cut normal wire with the memory wire cutters, but not the opposite way around.
Look at this beautiful bracelet.
That is a sort of a cuff bracelet, really.
It's just
memory
gorgeous.
wire, by the very nature of its name, will try and find its way back to where it's come from. So you can pop that on. You don't need a clasp on it. You can just pop that on the wrist, and it'll just stay on there.
Isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful, Linda. I haven't seen memory wire used like this before. I haven't seen it used when you kind of cut it, so you get that kind of clasp going round your wrist like this.
Exactly.
It's just gorgeous. Details for the memory wire cutter at the bottom of the screen, actually. It's such a beautiful design. This looks very decadent. I think when you get clusters of shell pearl, because you're using a really kind of decadent gemstone, you're using a lot of it, it looks so luxurious, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah. I mean, particularly that beautiful colour.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You made a lot of pieces here. I love how you've used a ribbon as well, Linda. I think it's beautiful. You've used it as opposed to chain in this particular necklace, but not just at the top, but you've actually kind of woven it through the necklace as well, which is lovely to see.
It's quite a simple necklace. That's just making sort of little 5-bead circles of the pearls and 4 beads of the smoky quartz and the white quartz, and then just looping them. And then if I flip underneath there, if you flip underneath there, Carol, perhaps,
gosh, look.
the ribbon is passing, 2 strands of ribbon passing underneath and over the top of those little tiny little bracelets, those little rings, and then it's just caught using simply the crimp covers. So you can push the ribbon into the crimp cover as you would do a crimp, and then push it down, and it looks like a little gold bead. But
it does.
It means that you can more or less finish the design sort of afterwards in a way, because you can just put that little there and don't crimp it off particularly tightly, and then you can slide it to give a bit of uniformity around, and then finish off the crimping.
That's gorgeous, and I suppose that's something which really you can only do if you're using ribbon.
Yes,
it's a really nice.
Yes. Well, I think it's a particularly nice thing to put the ribbon on as a stage as well.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I've just done a sort of a similar little cluster around the ribbon on the chain.
Look at
that.
That is so cute.
Done a really asymmetric.
You love your asymmetric.
Well, I love working with the different shapes of gemstone, and I like to try and get some sort of symmetry, some sort of a balance there, but I do like the asymmetric look, and also because the clasps are so beautiful in these findings kits.
They are, aren't they?
To put those on show as well, you know, and it just gives quite a contemporary modern take on it, and then you can put little bows around those little clusters of charms as well. It stretches the whole jewellery making theme.
It does, and in
mediums.
actual fact, in this particular necklace here, you haven't actually used that many gemstones.
No.
So you can make those pieces go even further. I think you're so right. I think by adding the clasp here, I think that does give quite a contemporary feel to the design, doesn't it? Because you're adding it, you're really making a feature of the clasp there.
Yeah, and again, you see, those are displayed on the busts here. But once you get that on, you know, we've got our sort of collarbones and this, that and the other, that will lie really beautifully. It's a bit static on the bust because there's no movement going on, but once you put a piece of jewellery on, it takes on a whole new being.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've got some memory wire there. You're going to show us a technique with the memory wire?
This sort of bracelet here, this sort of cuff bracelet here, it's got a few little techniques in it, but because we've got the memory wire in the kit, then it's probably a good idea to show you something using the memory wire. So to make that design, I decided I wanted sort of 2 pieces of memory wire, and I wanted to try and frame them around a centre piece for the design. So I decided to do a beaded bead, or a beady bead as we call them, in the centre. So I've made one up here because that's on
Beading Basics
DVDs,
too,
Beading Basics, yes it is. And I think one of the designers made one over the weekend. So we take 2 lengths of our memory wire, okay? A beaded bead. Now, the beaded beads need a little bit to sit well. They need a little bit of centre strength, really. So to get that, just take a head pin and thread on 2 of the gemstone that you've used in the beady bead, okay? And then take the head pin through the centre, and then in a perfect world, which doesn't always happen for me because sometimes they go a little bit tight, you need to push that centre bead. There we go. There's always a point at which you'll find, just work around the bead. That second faceted pearl, in my case, has now gone into the centre of the beady bead.
Has it gone inside?
Yeah, it's gone inside. It stops the head pin from moving around, because if you imagine that it's going to be quite hollow in there, and the head pin has got a lot of room to move around. So if you, whatever gemstone you're using, use the same to put this little spine through it. So 2 of the gemstones on, take the second one through the beaded bead, and then just pop another one on the end, and then you get slightly different look on the beady bead. It just rounds it up a little bit.
It does,
gives it more sort of a berry look.
Yeah.
And then all I did was just in the usual way was finish this off. I think I finished it off with what I did is I bent the head pin away from me to give it a little bit of a lock, okay? I won't trim that off yet because I don't know if that will do the job I wanted to do, and I won't know that until later on during the project. So the next thing I did, because we've got the little ball of the head pin on the one side, in an ideal world you could do with balancing it on the other side. So I took another head pin and passed that through, and sometimes it works, sometimes it won't. But if you find that you can't push it through with your fingers, if you just take your flat nose pliers, okay, and push it through, and then what we hope to do is to come out through the beady bead at some point, not through the opposite pearl, but through a beady bead gap, pull it through, and then all you need to do, because this is so tight in there now,
yeah, it will be,
with the two head pins, just go as far into there as you can and snip off that excess, which I've now gone and snipped off the head pin from the other side. So if you imagine now we've got the two balls, okay?
Yeah.
And let's pop another one in there. Let's just get it, just to make it look right. So we'll pop that through so that you can see what you're meant to be looking at.
Yeah.
Let's pop that through, okay? So now you will have, on that beady bead, you'll have two ends with the little balls on each end, okay? Yours will be much better than mine because you won't have cut the head pin off. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to give that a little bit of a bend.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is just trim it off with about 1 centimetre, and both of those external little bits of excess, that's fine now because it's hidden by the little ball. That little bit of excess there, I would then take my very fine end of the round nose pliers, do a little bit of a coil and push it down into the centre. But it's giving a nice strength to that beady bead.
Absolutely.
So the next thing to do is to take, again, it's a wing and a prayer, to take the bead and to find one of those pearls that is sort of slightly raised, and just literally slide the memory wire onto it.
Okay.
And then its mirror image, its very opposite side, is where, so you look and you find it, and the very opposite side is where you then thread on the other memory wire. Okay? So unfortunately we've got this piece of excess which doesn't look very attractive, so we'll get rid of it. And then if you can see, we've got sort of this cage forming around the beaded bead. So obviously now what we need to do is to thread on, and you probably need more than 2 hands at this point, but start to sort of learn. The memory wire, no matter how much you push it out of the way and clasp it, it will go back to where it needs to be. So don't worry about handling it, just give it a lot of force and just thread on. Then in this particular one, I mean, I could have threaded on any of the gemstones, but I just wanted to have this beautiful faceted mink pearl as a centre to the cuff. So just thread it on either side, okay, of both the rounds of memory wire. So you've threaded onto that side, you've then threaded onto that side exactly the same number, and you've threaded onto that side. So if I just then, bear with me while I just thread on.
I can't believe how strong the memory wire is.
It's really, really strong. Yeah, you can't
misshape
it take
it.
a lot of force to misshape it, to be honest. So it is great for providing a lot of structure in jewellery, something that you don't want to sort of look particularly sort of lightweight look. It'll give you a nice, real firm, structured look.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, now I've lost one of my pearls off that one now. So let's just...
It's live television.
It is.
Gemstones.
Yeah. And I'm dealing
and memory wire.
And memory wire, yeah. It's like children and animals.
It is, isn't it?
So now, on that side, and I'm sorry I've covered it up, but we've got two rows okay?
Yeah.
Of the gemstone. Now, how I did this one was I put on 3, probably more in that case, but put on just 1 less on the top or the bottom row. So if you're putting 3 on the one row, put 4 on the other.
Okay.
And then I took the little gold balls, okay, and threaded 1 onto either side.
Yeah.
Okay, and they just flop up then to the pearl, which I'll show you in 2 seconds.
Gosh, you're going to get 2 strands of beading.
And then we're going to put 2 strands of memory wire through the one. Okay, and
awesome.
then just feed it up. Okay, play with it, feed it up, and then you get sort of a little triangular effect, a little woven effect. Do exactly the same on the other side, on this side. Mirror image to that, and then just continue. I did smoky quartz on that side, and then the white quartz on that side, and then in my asymmetric head I decided to flip it on the other side. So if there's smoky quartz on the one, then its opposite side I did the white quartz. And then away, just to finish it off, when you've got all your gemstones on, you don't need a clasp. To finish off memory wire, all you do is take your round nose pliers, right, and have your wrist away from you, okay, so it's an upside down wrist, clasp in the round nose pliers, and then just in one motion, if you can, take it round, all the way around, back to itself, and then that is your stopper, effectively.
And that'll be so strong,
and it'll
won't it?
Yeah, it'll be so strong, it won't move, it'll never let you down, but you won't really see. If you wanted to, what I've done in the past, on that you can just thread a couple of charms.
Gorgeous
if you'd like
idea.
to. But that's just a slightly different bracelet using memory wire.
It's different to any of the memory wire techniques I've seen before. That's really, really fantastic, where you've actually cut the memory wire and made it into like a clasp cuff. It's just beautiful. And even though it's a really big, strong bracelet, there's still that delicate quality, I think, because of the shell pearl in there. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it also, I have in the past made some ankle bracelets using memory wire, because you know, say you're going into the sea or you're going in for a swim or something and you don't particularly want to wear your jewellery in it, because memory wire, you just pull it off. You haven't got a clasp to worry about.
Yeah. That is absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of gemstones in here. There's a lot of ribbon. In fact, there's another necklace which you made out of this kit, which I'm wearing actually, the heart necklace with the ribbon on there as well, which is just gorgeous.
Very simple, just some little charms in the centre of one of those beaded hearts with the, do you know what? Wouldn't it be nice if Olympic medals were made from gemstones?
Wouldn't it?
Just suddenly thought with the ribbon. We'll have to make some Olympic medals for Jewellery Maker.
Shall we? Do you think they might present people with them?
Yeah.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? We're going to have our own Olympics here at Jewellery Maker. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And it's a gorgeous kit, and you get so much with it, as well as the gemstones as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for putting this kit together. I think it's absolutely beautiful, Linda. I really, really do. I just think it's gorgeous. And we've had another text message. Now, what does it say? Hi all, can I ask Linda, when making a ring, do you finish it the same way as the bracelet you're doing now?
On a memory wire ring, presumably. Yes, exactly the same way. The finest little turn that you can get on the end using the very tips of the round nose pliers is obviously recommended. But yes, you do. And then if you do find that little twist is sticking out in the wrong direction, firmly get some your strong flat nose pliers, firmly take those and just really, really firmly try and give it a little tip in slightly. But and also when you're making rings and bracelets from memory wire and you've physically cut them with your wire cutters, then it's probably a good idea just to file the ends very, very slightly, just with an emery board. I mean, just to take that tiny little sharpness. That just by the nature of cutting it with pliers, you might just get a little bit of an angle on them.
Can you hammer those little loops? Will they flatten down at all?
Yes, but memory wire is incredibly strong. It would really take some hammering. You might be able to say do it, but certainly no, I've done many rings in the past using memory wire. And I tell you what else I've also done is I've used memory wire and used the end of the memory wire in effect to be the top of the ring. So in other words, and so then you can actually turn those little and pop some little loose charms and make a real cocktail, you know, one of those little floppy cocktail rings. Memory wire is really good for that. Use 3 or 4 levels of it.
It's so useful, and to be honest, I've only ever seen the necklace memory wire. The bracelet memory wire is extremely popular. These kits have been going very, very, very quickly indeed. And what did you say if it was priced separately? It would be almost £50. What, over 47? I think you said. $47.95 is $24.95. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? That's a really, really great kit there. Do you fancy doing some Wall of Fame, Linda?
Yes, certainly.
Wall of Fame coming up. Gorgeous. I've got number 132 here. This is from Jane Hall in Yeovil in Somerset. Really, really, really beautiful. Now that's a Shambhala, I suppose, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Little hearts on there, just looking gorgeous. Here we go. Hi, La Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was asked by a friend to make 2 bracelets that contained no metal, as they had a metal allergy. This is what I came up with. The stretchy bracelet is made from dragon scale mother of pearl and flat black shell. The other bracelet is zebra jasper ovals of 2 different sizes and amazonite hearts. Keep up the good work and best wishes to you all, Jane in Somerset. That's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. Shambhala bracelets are great for people who have metal allergies because there's no metal in them at all. Fantastic. Thank you very much for that.
This is beautiful.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
This is number 134 from Lorraine in Essex. And Lorraine says, hi all, this will entry to the Wall of Fame, and it's made from the double drilled amethyst and silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope this makes the wall. Keep up the nuttiness. Even my husband and daughter find JM hysterical.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I love these double drilled ones. I think with a weave, which is exactly what Lorraine's done, it just makes such a lovely weave. Popping these little silver balls, it's beautiful.
Beautiful
It's
design.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that is just gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Lorraine. That's gorgeous. I've got number 133 here. Some beautiful wire work here. This is from Jean, who says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Hope it gets shown. It's an earring and ring set made with shell pearl and silver plated copper wire. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
Some beautiful wire work there. Isn't that gorgeous? Just gorgeous. Thank you so much for that. You are number 133.
This is 135. Do you know what? It's absolutely fabulous. It
That's
really
awesome.
is gorgeous. It's number 135 and it's from April, just up the road in Leamington Spa.
Yay!
And April says, here's my entry to the wall. I haven't entered for a while, and this set was made for my son's girlfriend when they went to their 6th form end of year dinner. I've called it a Vampira Moon. Love it! It's made with black onyx, crescent moons, hematite triangles, shell and jasper ovals. My son's girlfriend Chloe loved the set and she had lots of comments about it at the dinner. Hope it makes the wall, fingers crossed in anticipation. Lots of hugs to all at JM and keep up the great deals and prices. I should think she was absolutely over the moon.
I think that's gorgeous.
It's so well designed. It's beautiful.
I love it. I love the way you've put the pyrite prisms inside the crescent moons. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely and young and fresh and full of stones. It's beautiful.
And I like your little pun there. Your little. I bet you were over the moon. That's good. I don't think we gave that little jokette enough. Right. What's coming up now, Scott? Yeah, we've got some more text messages. Brilliant. Here we go. So, we've had text messages from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Morning, ladies. Linda, loving the jewellery you have made from the Admiration kit. I wish I had your gift. Also, Carol, I love your style of dress. Oh, thank you very much. It's kind of a maxi dress. A maxi dress. It's kind of a stretchy maxi dress there. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. We've had another text message as well. Oh, it's from Lee. Hi, Lee. How are you doing? Morning, girlies. I have admiration for you both. Lee, you can be part of our team. Yeah, you can be part of our club now, Lee. That'd be lovely. I would like to know just half of what Linda knows about jewellery making. She's awesome, and I wish Carol's age. I wish I was Carol's age. Goodness me. It's all done with mirrors, let me tell you, Lee. It's all done with mirrors. It's all done with mirrors. Thank you so much. Some lovely text there.
It is. It's really great that people take the time to do that. You know, I really appreciate it.
It is lovely.
Don't we?
We do appreciate it. Have we got more new kits, more new bundles and lots of new things? We've got even more text messages. Linda, do you want to read these out? Go on, you have a read of that one.
Hi ladies, this is from Christine. She says, hi ladies, first day of school holidays and I'm looking after my 9-year-old granddaughter and niece this afternoon. We're having a ladies' lunch then back to my house for an afternoon of jewellery making and we're all so excited. 2 new experts coming up. Excellent. Do you know, I can't think of a better way to spend an afternoon. No, I really can't. I think that's fantastic. Oh, fantastic, yeah. I'll see you later.
I think we've had another text message as well. We are popular this morning, Linda. Keep them coming in. It's lovely. This is from Marilyn.
Yeah.
Marilyn in Rutland, the UK's smallest county. Hi all, just like to say how really lovely Carol's dress is. Oh goodness me, this is lovely. Love the crew and presenters. Fab strands as usual. Keep them coming, Marilyn. Kiss. That's gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm glad I wore this dress today. Yeah, glad I wore this dress today. Now, coming up, Linda, can we show that big, amazing necklace that you've made? That one. Amazingness.
Oops.
This is one of the best designs I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker.
I love making this.
Look at this. This necklace has been made from a brand new bundle that we're going to be bringing to you in just a few minutes. It is absolutely amazing. Linda has put 9 of beautiful strands with some added extra goodies as well, which is going to be coming your way within the next hour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, a chain. Goodness me. It's almost, is it time now, isn't it? Coming up in just a few seconds, we're going to be bringing you 4 brand new strands of 95 silver chain. You've had a look at them already, haven't you, Linda?
I have.
They are
look
just...
at that, oranges and lemons and limes.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? 4 brand new strands in one great bundle coming up in just a couple of seconds. Do not go anywhere. There's so much more still to come.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
About 18 months ago, we started to bring you brand new chain strands, which Since then, whenever we've brought them to air, have always created a huge amount of interest. Every single time I've been lucky enough to bring you one of these chain strands, it has gone. And we've brought them to you in a whole host of different genuine gemstones, with gemstones such as garnet, rose quartz, amethyst. Now, we've had a lot of contact from you over the last few weeks and months about certain genuine gemstones which you want to see more of. Peridot is one of those gemstones. It really has been in extremely short supply here on Jewellery Maker. Over the last couple of weeks, we've actually managed to bring you some brand new strands of Peridot, all of which have far exceeded even how we excited you would be thought about that you would be about these. They really have been so unbelievably popular. I think it's because we're in summer, and I think you want those summery genuine gemstones. You want something which is fresh and green and zingy. As far as Peridot goes, there are lots of different qualities of Peridot which you can get. You can get Peridot which is more of a yellowy green. You can get Peridot which is a really kind of bright, kind of almost a grassy green. This Peridot which we have here is absolutely unbelievable. The quality you are is the same kind of quality that we would set into 9 carat and 18 carat yellow gold on our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You're not only going to be getting that awesome colour, but you're going to be getting a superb clarity as well. Now, each one of these Peridots has been individually hand selected, individually hand faceted, individually hand polished, and individually hand drilled. Each one of these gems has been threaded onto 925 sterling silver wire and formed into this incredible 9-inch chain. Now, if you were to attempt to make one of these chains on your own, I think it would take you hours and hours and hours to create a chain as beautiful, as fluid, as delicate, as striking as this. The best part of the deal is you're going to be getting more than one. You're actually going to be getting 2. Now, we have done all of the hard work for you in the fact that we have attached this onto the 95 sterling silver chain, and all you need to do is think, how am I going to use these? How am I going to set this into genuine gemstone jewellery? Because it's 9 inches in length, it's perfect. It's perfect to make into maybe a bracelet with an extender chain, perfect to make into an anklet, perfect to fold in half or to cut in half and make into beautiful tassels on the bottom of necklaces or even at the bottom of earrings. The fact that you're going to be getting Peridot here, which isn't just bead quality Peridot, this is gemstone quality Peridot. And I think it's really important to note that what you're going to be getting is Peridot, which on our channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, so Gems TV, Gems Extra, and of course Rocks TV, which is now transmitting to the entirety of the USA. You know, you're going to be getting a gemstone which is quality-wise, we would set into 18 carat or even 9 carat yellow gold. You're getting something which we think very, very, very highly of. This is not an easy strand to put together. The amount of man hours putting a strand like this together, physically picking the gemstones by hand, faceting them by hand, drilling them by hand, polishing them, and then threading them onto the 925 sterling silver chain, that in itself is extremely time consuming, but it's worth it because you love it. Now, when we first started to bring you these chains, well over 18 months ago, we were bringing them to you, and because it was something very, very different at Jewellery Maker, we were bringing them to you, and the kind of price points you were seeing just for one strand of this was probably the other side of £20. And in all honesty, when you think about how long it's taken to put a strand like this together, brilliant. Now our buying power has improved so much. Now that we have such incredible relationships with so many gem dealers, mine owners out all over the world, we're able to bring you strands like this for such fantastic prices. Now, this is a brand new bundle. You're getting 2 strands of Peridot, and you're also getting 2 strands of carnelian. Now, honestly, I don't think I've ever seen carnelian of this kind of quality on Jewellery Maker. To say that this is gemstone quality is a vast understatement. What you're going to be getting here is that bright orange, that burnt red, that gorgeous kind of orange squash colour, which I think any gem lover wants. This is not your kind of wishy-washy carnelian. This is not your kind of yellowy carnelian. This is absolutely incredible in its colour. It is so vibrant. It reminds me a lot of fire opal, genuine, you know, Brazilian fire opal. It also reminds me a lot of Madeira citrine, which is of course one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Now, we've got 2 strands of gem quality carnelian, and they're actually larger than the peridots you're going to be getting here. This is summer, isn't it? Summer in 4 strands. You're going to be getting these huge amounts of colour, huge amounts of energy, huge amounts of vibrant quality here in 4 strands. Now, I'm sure we could all appreciate that when we first started bringing these to you, and we bought them to you for over £20 just for one of these strands. I think we can all understand why that was the case. It's 925. It's 925 sterling silver you're going to be getting here. We've taken the time to put each one of these onto a chain to make to make this chain work, to make it fluid, to make it stable, to make it strong, but to make it really delicate looking. Now, if we were to bring you each one of these individually, you'd be looking at a retail price of around about £70, okay, for all 4 of these strands. If you are going to be making this into that really, really special piece of jewellery for a wedding, for an 18th, for a 30th, for a prom, then do you know what? I think having a strand like this featured in a project like that is absolutely beautiful, because the quality of the gemstones, the quality of this really intricate chain work is just amazing. And like I say, we have done all that work for you. All you have to do is think of how you're going to introduce this into your designs. What would be the kind of price that would make you pick up the phone and want to come in and get 3 of these bundles? We've previously bought you 4-strand packs like this for under £25. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Sure to beat that today. Today, it's under £20. Now already the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. We've a load of these have already gone on the web, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. 4 strands of genuine gemstones with 925 sterling silver chain incorporated, and today £17.95. That is an absolutely amazing deal. Look at what you're getting. Look at what you're physically getting. Now, Linda, well, a lot of our guest designers are huge fans of this 95 sterling silver chain. If only just for the amount of time it saves you as a guest designer.
Yeah, it certainly does save you time, but it's just the sheer beauty of the quality of the gemstone, the sheer beauty of the gemstone. For me, I mean, I can make a gemstone chain. I can't make it with that most gorgeous high-end carnelian and peridot like that, because we just don't get them.
I mean, even if we could get these gemstones on strands, how long do you think it would take you to make each one of these silver chains?
It'd take forever, because it's so, I mean, it's
very intricate.
It's probably 0.2 silver wire, so it's very, 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 very fine. And just to make it uniform, then that is so professionally made, because each link is uniform. You know, they're not different, they're uniform, and they're handmade.
That's a really good point you've just made, actually. The links are uniform, and if you look, each one of these links has been made by hand. Look at that. Each one is exactly the same size, exactly the same shape. And you get that, because there is a 95 sterling silver link in between each one of these gemstones, you're going to be getting kind of twice the length you would be getting than if these were just threaded onto some temporary beading thread. The quality is absolutely superb. It's supreme. It really, really, really is. Now, the colours are just beautiful together, aren't they? The gorgeous oranges, the beautiful greens look absolutely beautiful together. As far as designs go, Linda, I'm thinking, because you're going to be getting a 9-inch length, because they're quite light strands as well, you could possibly get away with using this in a double strand bracelet or even a double strand necklace.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go for gold and use the strands together, I'd alternate them. And then I'd use a fine silver chain and attach that to either end and have the most beautiful, exquisite, vintage looking necklace of the, I mean, looking at the colours here, the carnelian is probably the most carnelian coloured carnelian I've ever seen.
It's exactly, it is, isn't it? It really is. It's that orange, which is so sought after in carnelian. And so often, not at Jewellery Maker, but so often I've seen kind of a much more yellowy influence with carnelian. This is bright orange, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the gemstones are actually really quite sizable on the carnelian strand, especially. The peridot, the clarity, the quality you're going to be getting here. And like I'll say, and I'll say it again, the kind of quality gemstones you're getting here are the kind of qualities we would set into 9 or even 18 karat gold on our sister channels. That is what it's about here. It's about gemstone quality, hand faceted, hand selected, hand polished, hand drilled, and set onto this 925/77 chain. It's like you're going to be getting that unfinished piece of jewellery, you know, so it's ready made for you to do whatever you want with it, whether it's tassels, whether it's bracelets, whether it's earrings, whether it's anklets, you know, gorgeous. And if you are one of our many jewellery makers who actually ends up selling pieces on, make sure you scream it from the rooftops that what this is 95 sterling silver chain that these gemstones are on. It's not temporary beading thread, it's not even plated, it's not even base metal. This is 925 sterling silver. We've put these strands together for you for a reason, because we want you to have that really high quality. And it just shows you, and it proves again, I think, that here on Jewellery Maker, high quality doesn't have to mean high prices, because you've got 4 strands here for under £18. Now, there's a lot of these that have already gone. Huge amounts of you are coming to get this. Well over half the stock has now been allocated, which I'm really happy to see. There was a big gap on Jewellery Maker, where for months and months it seemed that we couldn't bring you chains like this. They take such a long time to make that between us placing an order for strands like this and them actually arriving in the building, it can take weeks and weeks, because these have literally got to be made up. This 95 sterling silver chain has literally got to be made up and applied to the gemstones as well. You've got to find the right quality of gemstones, you've got to find the right quality of gemstones, then facet them, then polish them, then drill them, then set them onto this 95 sterling silver chain. That whole process can take well over 8 weeks. And what you're going to be getting here is the accumulation of weeks and weeks of work, hours and hours of time-consuming work that we have saved you, and you're getting the whole lot for less than £18 a day. I think it's brilliant. If you are a real beginner with Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, goodness me, this looks really beautiful, I can tell it's very high quality, gemstone quality, and I'm getting that beautiful precious metal detailing on there as well. Even if you're looking at this and thinking, oh goodness me, I'm a little bit scared about using this at the minute because it does look like it's such high quality. Get it, keep it, use it when you want, use it over the upcoming weeks and months. I can understand, can't you, Linda, that a real beginner might be looking at this thinking, oh goodness me, this looks a little bit like it's going to be a little bit too high end. But do you know what? I think actually it's going to be quite easy to set this with sets into your pieces.
Don't forget, you're not always going to be a beginner.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, and in jewellery making, to be honest, to go from beginning through intermediate through to advanced probably takes 2 weeks. Because it's a simple craft to learn, and then it's just a matter of working out design and format and colour and things, which, you know, that's where your personality comes in, really. But that is just going to make, at some point you're going to think, I've got that peridot, I've got that carnelian, but keep it for yourself.
Yeah, I think that's another really good point, actually. You might be looking at this thinking, oh, do you know what? My sister, see, my sister really loves oranges, and I'd be looking at this thinking, oh, my sister would really like those gorgeous carnelians. Seriously, you'll get the bundle home, you'll see the quality of the gems, and you'll think, I want it for myself. I want it for myself. So why not come in and get 2 bundles? Why not come in and get 2 bundles? Literally, get your hands off my bundle. I want all of these for myself. Do not take them away from me. They are just gorgeous, and the colours go so beautifully together. And don't be frightened as well. If you know, this has got the silver in it, but don't be frightened of putting this with the yellow gold findings. Don't be frightened of that at all. It'll be a beautiful kind of mixed metal piece if you want it to be. Now, another thing which we need to really highlight here is the code for this beautiful bundle. It is CDGC66. Remember, if you see a code with GC in it, it's only available for 24 hours. In 24 hours time, this bundle will not be available. Will not be available. We will not be making any more of these up, and the only way you will ever see this again is maybe on the Late Show if anyone uses their 30-day money-back guarantee. And literally those times are minimal, and those times really are coming to an end. It's only available for the next 24 hours at $17.95, and then we will not be making any more of these bundles up. We have listened to you. We've taken note of what you've been saying over the last few weeks and months, which is more Peridot, more of the gemstone chains. We've done it for you. It's taken a good few weeks because it takes so long to physically make these, but you're getting 4 strands today for less than £18. And literally, if you think about how much this would cost you individually, the RRP is over £70. I think, you know, £20 or £30 just for one of these on their own, I think is an absolutely amazing deal. And if I didn't even know about Jewellery Maker, I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. I'd definitely come in and get that. But you're going to be getting all 4 strands today for less than £18. Absolutely brilliant. There's been a lot of people multi-buying this as well. If you do want to multi-buy this, just speak to the call centre for Live Help and we'll be able to do that for you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people have called through for that. Loads of these have already gone, which is really good to see. Now, I was meant to be presenting on the Late Show today, gonna be honest with you. But it's my wedding anniversary. It's my 1-year wedding anniversary. It's paper. Paper. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much. Yeah. Have you got some paper for me? Scott's holding up a piece of paper. Seriously, if my husband actually gives me a piece of paper, the amount of thought I've put into his... Shall I tell you what I've got him? So, if you go onto the Royal Mail website, and I can say that because we use them for delivery. If you go to the Royal Mail website, you can make your own personalised first-class stamps. Yeah, so you can have first-class stamps. So you get a first-class stamp, and then you get one with a picture on of whatever you want. So I've had 3 different designs made, and I've had them framed, and they look really beautiful. And I've got us both a copy of 50 Shades of Grey as well. So we'll just see how that goes as well. We'll see how that goes.
I've got 2 copies of 50 Shades.
Oh, no. One for him, one for me. We're going on holiday on Monday. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
I can't what? It's going to be fun. It's going to be a gorgeous holiday. It's going to be a beautiful, restful holiday, I think. Anyway, if you've read the book, you'll know what I'm on about. Right, so we've got the most incredible bundle here, which our gorgeous lenders popped together. But I wasn't meant to be presenting on the day show today. I was meant to be on the evening. And Lucy agreed to swap with me, and she said, Carol, I'm a little bit jealous of you. Lucy, if you're watching at home, it's time for the bundle. Lucy said to me, Linda has put together the most incredible bundle for Monday's day show. And I have to say, we have all stood here today. Myself, everyone has stood around this bundle going, ooh. And not only ooh at the gemstones, but you're about to see some designs I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And that's not building it up too much because, you know, Linda is an extremely talented designer, but really, this is absolutely amazing. You're going to love Linda's bundle. Now, what gemstones are you going to be getting here? I'm not even going to laugh at that. No. So, what are you going to be getting? Right, there is a lot. I think we should start at the very beginning. Very good place to start. Start at the very beginning. Very good place to start. Now, how about some pyrite? Pyrite ovals. Cassie's had that cup of coffee sitting over there, bless her. You can just pop it here, I don't mind. I don't mind. Gorgeous pyrite, that looks amazing. I'm gonna have a sip of it now. This is the kind of bundle that makes me wish I was sitting at home right now, because if I was, I'd probably be on the phone lines already. Now, pyrite ovals, pyrite puffy coins. It's a great start, great start. How about we give you some mink coloured shell pearls. Oh, this would go beautifully with the mink coloured shell pearl we bought you a little bit earlier on. How about we also offer you some 4mm black tourmaline faceted rounds. Oh, you got that glossiness, you've got that sheen, you've got that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality there. How about we then offer you some frosted black agate rounds. These are plain rounds. Good, I don't think I've ever seen these before. Plain rounds of black agate, which are frosted and they're unfaceted. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 strands here. already this is looking really, really great, isn't it? And do you know what? I'm thinking it's an evening time kit. I'm thinking, right, okay, so you've got those kind of glamorous colours in there. Definitely an evening time kit though. Until you start to see colours like this. Bright, shiny, glossy red shell pearl plain rounds. These are 10mm in diameter. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. These are glossy kind of holly berry colours you're going to be getting here. So that's 6 strands. Normally, as far as bundles go, we'd say, right, stop. That's enough. 6 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but this is Linda. And Linda, when she's got a good thing, she keeps on going. She keeps on going. She's a maverick, I say. You're also going to be getting red agate, frosted, faceted rondelles. And oh my goodness me, the final strand, or is it, of gorgeous shell pearls. These are beautiful bridal white shell pearls. Now this looks absolutely beautiful. I cannot wait because I'm looking at this thinking, right, it's autumn, it's summer, it's daytime, it's evening, it's glamorous, it's chunky, it's dainty, it's sparkly, it's everything. We've got another strand. Pearl on 925 silver chain. So the same quality that we've just showed you with the Peridot and the carnelian chain. A 9-inch length of genuine freshwater cultured pearl with beautiful 95 sterling silver chain. Just gorgeous, that chain's a little bit twisted there. I'll untwist that in just a second. So a beautiful 9-inch length there, okay? Now, that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands of precious metal and genuine gemstones there. Surely that's got to be it. No, it's not. A pack of gunmetal grey. I love these beads. I know that Linda loves them as well. Gunmetal grey brass beads. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're spiral beads. Again, to make these beads individually must have taken hours and hours and hours. These are so beautiful. They're perfectly formed. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting a pack of, is it 20 or 30 of these? I don't know.
I can't remember.
No, the gunmetal beads. 20 of your gunmetal grey brass spacer beads. Surely that's it for the bundle, yeah? So you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got your pack of 20 spiral beads. Surely that's it. No, there's more. This is amazing. This is, I think, the best bundle we've ever shown you now. I'm just going to tip these out into my hand because you're getting a pack of, how many spacer beads? 40 925 sterling silver spacer beads. These are absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just looking over there. I can actually see some of these beautiful spacer beads being used, and they look absolutely gorgeous. 40 of these 925 sterling silver spacer beads here. They're just beautiful. Use them as big crimp covers, as big crimps. Use them as spacer beads. You know, they really, really are delicious. So, 9 strands of gemstones. A huge 20-pack of gunmetal grey brass beads. In fact, I'm going to put those back in the box. 40 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Surely to goodness, surely that's it. No, there is one final ingredient here. Wire. You are going to be getting this gorgeous antique bronze coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm antique bronze coloured copper wire. This is absolutely incredible. So I cannot even begin to think, what kind of a price this is going to go down to. 9 strands of genuine gemstones. Okay, so if these gemstones were going to be, oh, I don't know, Oh, I don't know. I mean, how much a strand? I mean, how long's a piece of string? You've got so many different qualities here, so many different sizes and shapes. You've got 9 strands of gemstones. You've got shell pearl, pyrite, some more shell pearl there, some red agate, some black tourmaline, some black agate, the 95 centimeters of a chain. Even if the strands were what, $6.95 each, that's still over £60. Do you know what? I'd pay that. I think that's brilliant. And that's based on the fact that the strands are going to be $6.95 each. Well, we've got news for you today. 9 strands of gemstones, 10 metres of 0.4mm antique bronze coloured copper wire, a pack of 20 of your spiral beads, a pack of 40 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. And today your deal is $47.95. Is this the single best deal you have seen on a bundle or what? It is absolutely amazing. You have every single influence, every single quality, every single trend in this bundle you could ever wish for. You've got daytime, evening, contemporary, glamour, you've got vintage, you've got light, delicate, chunky, vibrant. You've got every single influence you could ever look for in a bundle right here in front of you, and it's costing you less than £50. Now already the phone lines, the web have gone absolutely nuts for this. It is an amazing deal, isn't it? You've got to get it in your basket there. Absolutely. For me, it's the best bundle I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And as Lucy said to me the other day when I did ask her for the swap, she said, I'm so jealous because Linda has got the most amazing bundle. Now, it would cost over £80 if we were to price all of this separately. You know, it would cost over £80. You're getting everything here for under 50. I think that's one of the best deals we've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. I really, really do. I think that's absolutely superb. Now, that is over £30 saving from what it would cost you separately if you were to buy all these bits separately on our website, jewellerymaker.com. It's absolutely amazing. What a treat. Now, shall I go over to Linda? I can't actually get over what you're physically getting here. I can't actually get over the quality you're going to be getting here. Linda, when you put this bundle together, what was going through your mind? Because it is amazing.
Well, in truth, because I'm a greedy gemstone user.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not, are you?
I'm a greedy gemstone user. I wanted to put together some diverse. I wanted to put all my favourites in, basically. Yeah. I wanted to put some diverse shapes in. I desperately wanted creamy pearls in, and they came in, so I have those. And I think the red shell pearl in particular is really contemporary. It's very 50s to me, that is.
Very 50s, yeah. It's like a glossy lipstick colour, isn't it?
And I really wanted to put into some small sort of frosted beads, and I wanted to put in some sparkly small full mills as well, just so that we could get some spacing, but using gemstone spacing as opposed to using you know, made spacers.
But you've literally got every influence I think you could look for in a piece of jewellery in this bundle.
That's what I wanted the bundle to be.
You've got nighttime, contemporary, vintage, summer and autumn. You've got everything. I am on my tiptoes, sorry, I know I look a lot taller than Linda there, but I am on my tiptoes. But you're getting every different area of, oh, look at that. That is not only evening glamour, that is so majestic. Look at this. Look at those beautiful they're enormous shell pearls, aren't
they're
they?
So lusterful.
They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
They really, really are. It's a long time since we've had some of what I call the classic cream.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It seems like an age. I just, this necklace for me is all about, I don't know what you were going for with the design, but I think perhaps, am I right in saying it's an evening piece?
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, basically this is, I wanted to sort of do a little bit of sort of catwalkish jewellery.
Yes.
But wearable. You know, a lot of catwalk stuff is there just to give you, wow,
some of the couture stuff is, yeah.
But it's not really that easy to wear. And also, obviously, this is on a much less expensive, but still getting exactly that same high-end look.
But if you think of some of the companies, some of the jewellery companies who've used black onyx and black tourmaline, it's companies like Gucci, Cartier, Chopard, and these kind of designs are so reminiscent of those really high-end, catwalk designs. But you're getting, oh, look at that, I love, look at you, you've used the Pearl 925 Stunnings of a chain there. That just looks fantastic, doesn't it? So that's a really, really, really beautiful kind of high-end kind of catwalk piece. These earrings as well, look at this.
I love those.
They're gorgeous.
I just love these balls. I just think they're so stylish. So stylish.
They are.
They just work so beautifully with the reds, golds and the blacks here. They just put a little bit of oomph to your jump. That gunmetal is I really do like grey anyway, and that's in a jewel, as it were. Is just the icing on the cake for me. I just think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
Just chic style.
And I think the great thing about those spiral beads is the fact that it isn't something which when you get at home you think, oh goodness me, I need to get this tool to kind of incorporate it into jewellery, I need to know this technique. You can literally just thread them onto a design and there you have it. You've incorporated metal into your jewellery. It's just gorgeous. This necklace here I am in love with, and I think everybody here today is in love with this beautiful piece. Talk me through your inspiration for this piece, Linda. It's
to be honest,
amazing.
that was the one I wanted to make. That was my sort of catwalk piece that I was hoping to try. I got it in my head, and truthfully, it did evolve around the gunmetal. I wanted to pop them in like little sort of blackberries, and I think they just fitted in so well there with that random look, following that random look through of the red shell pearl, working with that pyrite as well. I just want to keep making. I just love making it. I lose myself in it, and I've just found that I started off doing tiaras and things like that, and I've now found that I'm really enjoying making wire work necklaces.
Paula, head of channels, just phoned down. She's claimed this necklace. Paula, what? I was going to walk out wearing this today. Oh, and it would go with Paula's colouring actually. Very, very dark hair. Yeah, that would be. I'm not jealous. I'm not bitter. It is absolutely gorgeous. This necklace is amazing. I know this is a technique which you're going to focus on in just a couple of seconds. And then using the spiral beads here, but look at this kind of asymmetric design. This is such a beautiful vintage design. It's absolutely wonderful. Look at that, a little kind of smattering of shell pearl there. That faceted shell pearl is delicious, isn't it?
Absolutely glorious. You won't believe the lustre that's coming off of that under the studio light. So outside it'll be amazing.
Yeah, outside it's going to be amazing. That is just so beautiful, and it's just I suppose, did you attach those onto the chain using head pins?
Yes, no, directly onto the chain using head pins. Yes, just ramming on literally as many as I could. That was the theory. Get as many as I could, but try and get that sort of teardrop shape. So start off using one link and then start to gradually get as many as possible into the links, and then come back into the sort of the drop at the end.
You could actually make that into a brooch, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Of course you could. You could certainly make that. Just make tumbles like that for necklace pendants, smaller ones for earrings. Certainly for brooches, it would look really beautiful. Wouldn't it? Yeah. And then just balance it up on the side again with those gunmetal beads, just to sort of give a little bit of balance there.
And then you've made this beautiful necklace using this 1950s kind of shell pearl, and I know what you mean, because it is that kind of pin-up, kind of red lipstick.
Exactly.
It's just so glossy and beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, that's keeping the design simple, but using the red frosted agate rondelles in there, because they're slightly different colours to the red shell pearl. It just gives a nice little backdrop of a little berry look to that. But that again is a simple necklace to wear. I think that just would look really nice with a smart black suit. You know, put that dash of red, because there's nothing quite as sexy as a dash of red on a smart black suit.
Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda. And do you know what? I love the fact that you've used gold-plated findings as well as the silver-plated findings. It shows you that they will go.
Both.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
works with both.
You've got different kind of mini projects here within the bundle, and they could all come from different kits, from different walks of life, from different ages, from different guest design. It's just amazing. There is so much jewellery here. And it's all so different, which is why I think this bundle is just amazing. And the physical amount of gemstones you're going to be getting here is amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't have to make anything like I've made or anything, but just get these gemstones home and you've just got a wealth of inspiration going on there, because that's exactly what you're going to get. I mean, just the pearl chain with the pearls here, you know, that's just... Can you imagine a simple choker necklace and some drop earrings?
Oh,
fabulous.
Gorgeous. Just beautiful. Now, I know that you wanted to show us a technique. We really, really would love to see the kind of beginnings, or at least part of the technique for this necklace, because it's a work of art. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, it's similar, if not exactly the same, as the hair vine that I demonstrated last week. If you didn't catch that, then it's just a variation on a theme. But the hair vine I used just the one length of wire, but for the necklace I've used two. That just will enable me really to get those branches a little bit further away from the main stem, and it's supported with its own strand of wire as opposed to the strand of wire that's going through the spine of the necklace. So I'm just going to cut a fairly workable lengths here, which I do advise when you're doing sort of wired necklaces, work with workable lengths of wire. Don't over worry about the fact that you're going to run out, because if you do run out, which you will, because it takes a lot of wire, which is why I've included it in the kit, then you just wire on to where you left off. You can't see it, and if you know, you can make a little sort of twirl from it or whatever, as I did on the hair vine. Anyway, so take two lengths of the wire and then just run them parallel to one another, and then we start off making the one side of the clasp. So as I did on the hair vine, go about 2 inches down the length of the wire, and we're just going to do a simple wrapped loop. So you take the wire away from you, flick the wrist over away from you, bring it over through 180 degrees. Okay, keep it nice and taut, because that'll end up with a better end product if you keep it taut. Take out your pliers, pop the bottom of the pliers back in, and then getting these two strands running parallel as best as you can, pull on the two shorter ends here and just start to feed them down the length of the wire. You can feed them down for as long as you want or as little as you want. That just gives a nice sort of spine, a sort of edge to where you're going to finally affix the clasp, and that's going to serve as your jump ring clasp. Trim off your excess. Okay, now remember we're working with two lots of wire, so even if you start off with the wire being exactly the same length, trust me, after you've done about 1 inch of one of these designs, they're going to be entirely different lengths, because you're going to be twisting with one more than the other. So I always try to tame my wire in the beginning by threading the gemstone, any gemstone that you want, in this case it's the pyrite, onto the two strands first. Okay, so I've just got a nice point at which to start doing the little twists, the little branches. Then take just one of the lengths of wire, and I'm going to thread on, because I want to sort of make this sort of fan effect. I'm going to put exactly the same gemstone next to the gemstone I've threaded onto both. Right, so take the gemstone about 1 centimetre away from, which is the central spine of the necklace here, and just hold on to it with finger and thumb. Feed the wire back and over, so the wire then rests at the base of that first pyrite, and then twist the pyrite.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Just twist the pyrite like that. Okay, just leave it where you finished it. You can arrange it all afterwards. That's the joy of these sort of things, that you can make them afterwards. Both fingers down there, holding those down tight. Find that same piece of wire that you've just worked with and thread on another. This time I'm going to thread on one of the coins, okay? And exactly the same thing again. Hold on to the gemstones that you've already threaded on, push the wire behind the gemstone that you've just threaded, bring the wire over the top so it's back to the spine of the necklace, and again twist. Just twist it on.
It's so great that you get the wire in this bundle as well, isn't it?
Well, you've got everything that you need to make this particular design, because you can make your own clasp using the wire as well. Push it out of the way. Now what we're going to do now is we're going to start, we've got two on that side, in the centre. So the piece of wire that you haven't been working on, exactly the same thing again. I think I've probably put 5 or 6 on altogether, but just for purpose of demonstration I'll just use the 2. So thread on one of the pyrite ovals, bring the wire back through to the centre, to the spine, and just twist it down. When you get to the spine, you'll know, because it'll start to get a little bit taut, you'll know you've got there back to the spine of that necklace, because it'll start to tighten up. Again, now we'll put on one of the puffy coins.
And I see what you mean when you were saying earlier on about designs like this just evolving, because if you're using wire where no 2 twists are going to be the same.
Of course they're not.
So when you make a necklace like this, you know, no 2 bits are going to be the same. Pieces like this do evolve.
They do evolve very much so. You've got a sort of a little sort of picture, a little photograph in your head of roughly what you're going to make. But trust me, what you actually end up making is better than the photograph in your head, because you are now actually physically doing it, right? Yeah. So now we bring back both of the wires, okay, to the centre spine, and take them both, push your gemstone out of the way. You can see at the top of the necklace there is a sort of a fan shape. Yeah. Well, that fan shape is evolving to a lesser degree here because I've used less gemstones, okay? But there's the clasp of the necklace, and there's the fan shape. So just take the 2 wires together, which is part of the spine of the necklace. Take all of the gemstone, okay, and just give yourself probably about a centimetre twist, so that we're starting to toughen up this part here. Now this is quite happy to sort of stand on its own. It's not overly floppy, but because we're using 0.4mm wire, we're now, by twisting it, turning it into 0.8. So you're going to get some strength, Then at this point now, I'm thinking, well, we want to do some work on the spine of the necklace now. So let's get some of the red in. So again, on one wire, I've took one, okay, brought the wire back to the centre again, and just done this little twist, okay? Now, at this point, I'm going to put both wires, this is entirely up to you what you do, but get both wires and pop on one of these gorgeous, gorgeous gunmetal spirals and let it just drop down, okay? Let it just drop down to sort of this little berry shape here. And then take both wires and give it a couple of twists, okay? Just a couple, because we're going to use one wire now to keep that gunmetal bead in place. It's already in place by that little twist that we've just done, but just to doubly secure it, we'll let this red pearl flop down to almost the base of that bead, bring the wire across and to the front, and again, just twist on. Gorgeous. Now you're evolving now. All you have to do is work all the way down the necklace on either side, bringing off these little sort of branches, and then intermittently come back to the centre of the spine of the necklace and strengthen it up by putting the 2 wires through a couple of gemstones, and then start working off on another of the branches, and just keep continuing that. And when you think you're roughly at the centre of the necklace, where Carol's hand is there, just do a little bit more work in that centre, make it slightly heavier there, and then just start working back up the other side of the necklace. It doesn't have to be a mirror image of the first one. That's the beauty of this sort of work. You don't have to worry. This is asymmetric in its most fantastic form, because it looks balanced, it looks symmetry, but it isn't.
It does look so organic as well. It does look like a holly bush, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
You know, at Christmas parties and things like that. So grab. I mean, we're not going to have this red shell pearl for long.
No.
If at all. So you know, this is real Christmas party type of function jewellery.
Well,
so grab it now.
I think it was last week we had some coral coloured shell pearl, and it sold out within one game. This kind of bright coloured shell pearl is selling very, very, very quickly. And in fact, the red strand, which we've got in here, I don't think is even available on our website. And the cream coloured as well, which is, it seems like months since we've seen the cream coloured shell pearl as well.
Yeah, it is.
So these two strands here, you know, they're not even available on our website. You know, you're getting these incredible colours there, absolutely beautiful tones there. And even if it's just for the shell pearl, these kind of bright colours and of course the bridal tones are selling very, very, very quickly. So that really is absolutely superb. It's the most amazing bundle, Linda. That is the most beautiful technique. It's some of the best jewellery I've seen, because within one bundle you've got everything. You really have everything. You've got daytime, evening, glamorous, vintage. It's, you know, it really is the most beautiful bundle for less than £50. There are still some of these left. Well over half the quantity has already been allocated. Don't forget, it's 9 strands of gemstones. You're going to be getting your 0.4 millimetre wire, which is just perfect for making a design like Linda's just shown to us. You're also going to be getting your 40 95 sterling silver spacer beads, and of course your gunmetal grey spiral beads as well, which is absolutely wonderful. I can so tell that you've really enjoyed working with this bundle.
I have. Yes, I have.
It is absolutely gorgeous. So let's have a quick rundown of what you're going to be getting here. So, I can't actually read that from there, so I'll come right up to the camera. So you're going to be getting a 9-inch length of 95 sterling silver chain with pearl rounds, glossy red shell pearl plain rounds, which are 10 millimetres in diameter. That is the kind of quality which really, really, really is selling so quickly at the minute. Black tourmaline, almost forgotten about the black tourmaline faceted rounds there. 10 metres of antique bronze coloured copper wire, which is 0.45 millimetres in gauge. Gunmetal coloured spiral brass beads, 20 of those. Antique gold shell pearl faceted rounds, which are 6 millimetres. Linda used in that beautiful kind of corsage necklace. Cream shell pearl plain rounds, again, something which we haven't seen for weeks on Jewellery Maker. Only available in this particular bundle, don't forget. Pyrite puffy ovals, puffy coins of pyrite, 95 sterling silver spacer beads, 40 of those, 20 frosted black agate plain faceted rounds. You're going to be, oh no, they were plain rounds. You were going to be getting red agate frosted rondelles, pyrite puffy coins, and then you're going to be getting, what are you getting? Oh yes, of course, the spacer beads. You've got your gunmetal grey beads there as well for £47.95. It is the most incredible bundle. You've got everything that you need to start making either classic, contemporary, fiery, bright, blush, daytime, evening, bohemian, structured. There's everything. There's everything you could possibly want in a bundle in this bundle. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's for less than £50. I think it's absolutely wonderful. A lot of strands in there that you will not be able to get on our website as well. Really, really, really rare strands, brand new strands that are selling very quickly, such as the shell pearl, which is absolutely great. But, I mean, I think the shell pearl, I think the reason why it's going so quickly at the minute is because you get these wonderful colours. It's glossy, it's texture's really wonderful, isn't it, Sheila? Linda.
Yeah. Yeah, and to be honest, you know, the pyrite is beautiful. It is really bright pyrite. There's a real beautiful gold glow to it, and it's stunning with the red.
It's a kind of bright pyrite as opposed to the really weathered almost.
Yes, exactly.
Pyrite, yeah.
It's not that antique look. It is a very, 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 very bright pyrite. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is really. I can understand why it was, you know, thought of as gold when it was first found, because it is so golden.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Known as fool's gold. Yeah, when it was first discovered, people did think that what they were looking at was gold, and I can so understand why. It's so beautiful. So Paula has claimed that middle necklace there. Can I claim all the rest, please? All of it. It is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much, Linda.
Pleasure.
You're so clever.
I just love making jewellery.
That's the last compliment I'm going to give you today because you've had far too many of them already. You have. How about another brand new bundle? Scott, what's going on today? Brand new bundles, we've got brand new kits, we've got just everything's brand new today. What's that? Oh, hello. Everything's brand new. Goodness me. How's the leg holding up, Matt?
Good.
Matt's on crutches at the minute because he's got a fractured tibia. He's just waving. Tibia? Fibula. Tibia's the big one. You don't want to break that. Okay, I'm being told. And the fibula is a smaller one. What is it in your arm? It's 2 bones in your arms. There's one there and there's one there.
Radius and the ulna, isn't it? I think. I'm not sure.
Says Dr. Linda. Yeah, you're
I bet you I'm totally wrong. But this is the humerus. I think there's an ulna.
Humerus.
Yeah, that's the humerus. The funny bone is
hummus.
It's the humerus.
Hummus. See, it's all food for me. It's all food related. Got another brand new bundle here. I know, sorry. Got another brand new bundle here. We're being a bit spoiled today, aren't we, Linda?
We sure are.
I think we've. Oh, hang on. I've got your favourite cuts here.
Oh my word.
Bicones. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Look at her face. She loves it. Bicones. Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Now, isn't that gorgeous? Ooh la la. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? All of these are black onyx. Shall I show you all the strands? Black onyx bicones. These are gigantic. Normally if we bring you bicones, they're quite petite gemstones. These are enormous. Wouldn't this look great with the beautiful long shell pearl and black tourmaline necklace that Linda made in that last bundle project? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Now, can you see the difference between this and black tourmaline? Where black tourmaline is very, very shiny and very, very glossy. This has got more of a kind of a matte finish on it. It's just gorgeous, and it's just the nature of the gemstone. It's still highly polished, it's not frosted. It's very, very highly faceted, but you get this wonderful kind of matte kind of quality with this. It's just beautiful. These are some of the biggest bicones I think I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. They're absolutely enormous. As well as the bicones, are you laughing at me? Well, they are some of the biggest bicones. Is that just making you laugh? You're laughing at the word bicones? Is it lavatorial sense of humour, or innuendos, or just childish really, yeah. You're then going to be getting faceted frosted black onyx. Now you can really see the difference here between the highly polished black onyx and then the frosted black onyx, and the fact you're going to be getting that kind of glow from the exterior of the gemstone. It's just gorgeous. So beautiful rondelles here, really, really highly faceted. You get that kind of caviar quality, I think. Not that I like caviar at all, but I like the look of it. I love the look of it. And then twisted ovals of black onyx. I think this is one of the first times I've ever twisted ovals of black onyx. Look at that, look at that. As you move the gemstone strand, in fact, it's probably better if I do that. Yeah, there you go. In some dangly earrings and a stretchy bracelet, anything where the light is going to hit it and the gemstones are going to have a chance to move. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, similarly to the first kit that we bought you today, these gemstones will go with absolutely anything. They will go with anything. Now, we're only starting with a few of these in stock, less than 100. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could give you something extra with this bundle? A little added extra bonus. Yeah? Silver plated copper pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the electroplated copper. You have this incredible quality e-coated copper, so you get this amazing sheen, but you get this wonderful texture as well. Now you could either have the gemstones going through the centre, so you could maybe get the rondelles through the centre. Here we go, rondelles through the centre. Maybe make a little gemstone link and attach it onto a gorgeous necklace. Okay, a little gemstone link and then attach it onto a necklace, or even better, got a little hole at the top. There you are. You've got a little hole at the top. You could put an eye pin through there, you know, because the silver ball head pins even, or an eye pin. You could hang a little gemstone in the centre there, and then have gemstones coming out the top. The world is your oyster. We've done the hard work for you. Is there a hole in the bottom as well? There's a hole in the bottom as well. Gorgeous. So you've got a hole at the top and the bottom. So you can have gemstones going, you can have a thread going through, maybe with the gemstone suspended in the hole, or you can have, well, the possibilities are endless here. They really, really, really are. So these are going. We're already down to the last 40 in stock. Goodness me, this is popular. So 3 strands of gorgeous jet black onyx in very, very different sizes and shapes and finishes. You're then going to be getting the E-coated copper, silver-plated copper pendant here. Brand new today. Sorry, what was that, Scott? That isn't the price. $29.95. Scott just said to me $29.95. I thought, really? For 3 strands and this enormous pendant as well? If you were to price them individually, it would be $29.95. That's not going to be a price today. Do you want to see a deal? For 24 hours only, it's $19.95. $19.95. As with the bundle that we've just shown you, which Linda put together, as with all of the brand new bundles, including this one here, they're only available for 24 hours, and then we will not be making any more of these. Less than £20, an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. Think about the gemstones you can put this with. I mean, this could be the most luxurious, the most dramatic bundle that you put together, because you are getting those jet black gemstones. Some of the biggest bicones I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Is absolutely gorgeous. These enormous black onyx bicones here, which is just gorgeous. Linda, any kind of words of wisdom or any kind of ideas about how to use gemstones like this, because you're getting really different sizes and shapes and finishes here, and that beautiful pendant as well.
Yeah, well, you could. I mean, when I'm looking at that, I'm thinking of Thingy Abbey. What's the television? Downton. Thank you. I'm thinking Downton.
Downton Abbey?
Yes, you know, where you can start off with like those, the twists up here, and then you can bring all the dangles off, or you can do the little triangular using perhaps some gold chain or some silver chain. I think we've got actually, can I show this wall of fame?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Can I show that wall of fame? If you show that,
yeah,
that's what I'm thinking, using. It's really weird, because when I saw that pack this morning, I sort of thought of that linking, and that would look stunning with that design, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with these kind of gemstones, it really would, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And then you could go really contemporary if you wanted to with the pendant. The pendant had looked great as a connector, to be honest, with the two of the smaller strands woven through that centre large hole.
Yes, yes.
And then you can obviously connect the pendant, because you've got the centre. Yeah. You've got the through hole.
Yeah. There's some really great ideas there. It could be something which takes direct influence from that beautiful necklace there, or it could be something really, really, really contemporary. A gorgeous bundle there for less than £20. An absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome quality. Please don't forget, it's only available for 24 hours, and then we will not be making any more of these bundles. You're going to be getting the bicones, the frosted rondelles, and you're going to be getting the gorgeous twisted ovals as well, and you're going to be getting the beautiful pendant, and that is all for less than £20. Give us a call. It's a free phone number from a BT Nano. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. We've got our last brand new kit coming up in just a couple of seconds as well, which is going to be just brilliant. So brand new kits coming your way, another brand new bundle, loads and loads and loads more still to come. Just do not go anywhere, because the bargains are going to keep on coming and coming and coming. Don't go anywhere.
Come and join in the fun with guest design and resin expert Claire John, as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop will introduce the colourful world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, fabric, dried flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a doming layer on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
That sounds like a great course to be part of, don't you think? It does. Getting yourself all organised, throwing yourself into it, thinking, do you know what? I'm going to make a good old go of this. And it's brilliant, isn't it? And you get so much great advice there as well. So do book in if you want to. Right. Well, we've had the most amazing day so far. It's been absolutely amazing. We've got Linda with us, so it's been absolutely awesome. We've had some amazing techniques. Some great walls of fames. We've had some brilliant new bundles, brilliant new kits. How about another brand new kit? It's just all new today. Everything has been new. It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. Matt, how amazing do you think it is on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most?
It's easily got to be a 9 or a 10.
Easily got to be a 9 or a 10. Cassie, what would you say? 1 being the least, 10 being the most. How amazing has it been today? It's off the Richter. So that's the kind of answer I'm looking for. That's the kind of answer I'm looking for. And what do you think, Linda?
Oh, I think it's 11.
11. See, I like this. Positivity. Positivity. Especially from Cassie there. Which I'm, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's off the Richter. Not even on the scale. Laughs at the scale. Now, I've got a brand new kit here. The name, it's all in the name, Purple Passion. Now, this gorgeous, 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 gorgeous kit not only features one of Jewellery Maker's most popular gemstones, but also most popular colours. Amethyst and purple. Wow, what a kit. This is big, it's very, very, very glamorous. I'm going to save one of these strands to last. It is absolutely amazing. Right, first of all, are these shell pearls? A beautiful kind of amethysty coloured strand of shell pearl. What a beautiful, beautiful colour. This is that really sumptuous, decadent purple tone. Now we had some feedback, one of our viewers who was saying that they think that the reason why purple is so popular, why purple is such a popular colour, they think is because it used to be a colour attributed with the wealthy, with kind of opulence, and maybe that's why people love purple, because it's kind of got that real kind of air of luxury about it. It is a beautiful colour. It tends to go with any skin tone, with any hair colour, any eye colour. If you can imagine, beautiful piece of purple shell pearl jewellery being worn by somebody who's got beautiful kind of Titian-coloured hair, or even a blonde like me, and it will really go with any kind of skin tone as well, whether you're very, very dark or you're olivey, or you've got kind of pale frickly skin like me. You know, it will go with any skin tone as well. So that's where the purple influence, I think, is really, really, really just saying, I'm here, enjoy. Now, it's saying, hello, I've arrived, I have arrived. How about some black onyx saucers? Again, there's a lot of strands that we've been bringing you today, which I haven't seen for ages. Black onyx, we bring that fairly often because it's such a popular gemstone. It's a real staple gemstone. That's not taking anything away from the gemstone at all. It's just a very, very, very useful gemstone. Saucer beads, though, I haven't seen saucer gems like this for ages and ages and ages. These are great. Don't necessarily think about just stacking them up like this. I mean, they are beautiful if you do that, and they feel awesome. You can actually set them on their side and thread them maybe a little bit like buttons onto a necklace or onto a bracelet. They really do look absolutely gorgeous, especially when you get that kind of black, jet black onyx quality. Now, you're also going to be getting another strand of gemstones here. It's amethyst. It's amethyst faceted drops. Now, what kind of size are you used to seeing for amethyst faceted drops? They're normally about the same kind of size, height-wise, as these kind of shell pearls. They're normally kind of little dinky, kind of petite drops. How would you feel if I was to say to you, you are going to be getting a strand of amethyst faceted drops, which are 14 by 10 millimeters. These are enormous, absolutely enormous. For me, this is one of the most exciting strands of amethyst I have seen on Jewellery Maker in recent history. These are look at the size of them. These are big with a capital B. They really, really are. Now, what we've gone for with this gorgeous amethyst strand isn't that very, very uniform colour, uniform clarity, uniform tone. We've gone for the full variety of colour that you get in amethyst. I think the uniform quality is in the size and the shape and the faceting. That's where it ends. As far as uniforms throughout these colours and tones, you are going to be getting everything from really, really look at that one there. It's so stripy, that one. And I think it's so wonderful to see uniform qualities mixed in with natural qualities like the stripes, like the different shades and tones and hues you're going to be getting, running all the way through 250 carats of beautiful purple amethyst. Now, this is a great looking kit already, isn't it? As well as your 3 fantastic looking strands of genuine gemstones. Ribbonorama, oh yeah, Ribbonorama. Amethyst purple ribbon. Gorgeous colour, this kind of silvery kind of, it's like a silvery blue coloured ribbon. Yeah, like a silvery blue, like a, I don't know, how would you describe this, Linda? How would you describe this colour?
Exactly what you've just done, yeah, it is. It's like magpie, not a magpie, a blackbird's egg blue. Isn't it? It's that beautiful.
Yes, it is. Yeah. It is. Or as the boys are saying there, a duck egg blue. That's more of a green, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. But it is. It's like silver, and it's like almost waves on the ocean when they're coming up. And
you're so poetic, Linda.
I'm trying to think of how to describe that blue.
It is a really difficult blue to kind of describe, isn't it?
It's beautiful anyway.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now, you're also going to be getting a white, a pristine white here. This is, look at that. Pristine white ribbon as well. So you're going to be getting loads of the purple ribbon, loads of the gorgeous silvery blue ribbon, loads of the beautiful white ribbon. Then you're going to be getting some beautiful, this is beading thread. Look at this, purple coloured beading thread. This is really, really soft, really, really satiny to touch. Gorgeous. I can't wait to see how Linda uses these. It's great to have different kind of threading materials here, because as Linda showed us in that technique that she showed us a little bit earlier on in the show, there are certain techniques which you can apply to ribbon and thread, which possibly you wouldn't be able to apply to other genuine with other beading materials. Now, as well as your ribbon, you're going to be getting ribbon ends. Okay, you're going to be getting a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by the look of it, 6 ribbon ends here as well, which is just great. You literally feed the ribbon into either end, you close the end around it, and there you go. Just gorgeous. Beautiful. So about 6 of those. Then you're going to be getting 10 of your organza gift bags. 10 beautiful purple organza gift bags. Fantastic. These are absolutely gorgeous, and these are so fantastic to be able to get a pack of 10 of these. And then you're going to be getting your silver plated Copper findings, 100 of these, silver-plated copper findings. Loads and loads and loads of these, 100 in total. Now, in all honesty, I'm looking at all of this and I'm thinking, wow, this is a big kit, there's a lot here. You're going to be getting the ribbon, you're going to be getting the ribbon ends, you're going to be getting the beading thread, the organza gift bags, 100 findings, you're going to be getting the onyx, and you're going to be getting the gorgeous shell pearl as well. But for me, and I just speak personally, you know, in my personal opinion, for me, it's all about this strand of amethyst. It's about the fact you're going to be getting these enormous 14 by 10 millimetre faceted drops of amethyst. And I know that Linda will be making some, well, Linda has made some beautiful pieces incorporating these beautiful drops. They are gorgeous, they're very, very big, they're very, very decadent. You're going to be getting this beautiful, beautiful quality kit today with tons and tons and tons of genuine gemstones. Now, if we were to price all of this separately, so the ribbon ends, the organza bags, the beading thread, the findings and the gemstones, it would cost over £47 on our website. How about we give you a saving of £20? £27.95. Honestly? Really? I can imagine walking into some bead shops, and do you know what? Even before I'd even heard of the Genuine Gemstone Company, this is kind of 6 or 7 years ago, I was living in London, and I used to go and do classes right in the centre of London, and next door to where I used to go and do classes, there was a bead shop, and they didn't even have genuine gemstones in there. They had glass and plastic beads, which are absolutely gorgeous, and acrylic beads and resin beads, which are just beautiful. But even a strand of non-gemstones, to get this kind of colour, to get this kind of quality and faceting, would you be looking to pay less than £30? I very, very, very much doubt it. If you went to some of the kind of boutiques, or you go to some of the really, really high-end stands where you can get genuine gemstone strands, what kind of price would you expect to pay for this quality amethyst strand? Some of the largest faceted drops I've ever seen amethyst faceted. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. That entire strand, I think, for about £20, I think would be absolutely wonderful. You're getting another 2 strands of gemstones, then all your extra goodies as well, which is just gorgeous. And don't forget 100 silver-plated copper findings as well. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Now, this kit is only available for the next 24 hours, and then we will not be making up any more of these. So add it to your basket as quickly as you can. We started with way, way, way into the triple figures. We've got less than 100 of these available now. I'm not surprised. I'm sensing that you're coming in to get this, A, because you love purple, you love amethyst, you love this really, really unusual strand you're going to be getting here. Maybe you love the ribbons, that really, really gorgeous kind of silvery blue ribbon you're going to be getting. Maybe you love the look of those 100 findings you're going to be getting. There is so much quality here. Now, if you're coming to get this kit, based on everything you've seen so far, I know as soon as I go over to Linda, there are going to be even more of you on the phone lines, because you just wait to see the jewellery she has made. The really creative ways in which she has used ribbon, used the chain, it's just incredible. Now, over half the stock has already been allocated. Please do give us a call, get involved. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Free with your first order. You get a free tutorial DVD, free tutorial booklet. And again, I think another great kit for beginners, because you're going to be getting this universally loved colour. Not only that, but you're going to be getting really wonderful shapes and textures to work with as well. And your designs could be as simple or as intricate as you like. You could use these little drops simply just by threading them, just by re-threading them onto the beading thread, or you could maybe get the little points to meet in the middle and make a beautiful little flower pendant. I didn't even mention you're going to be getting some purple elastic as well. Didn't even mention the elastic. Purple beading elastic as well. There's your elastic. At least 6 meters of that. And your beading thread as well. We're giving away so much with this gorgeous kit, aren't we? It's amazing. Scott thinks it's too much. Do you know what? I think it probably is too much. Linda, I'm coming over. Is that all right? Yeah. Now, I love purple. I absolutely love it. But I have never, ever, ever seen amethyst.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Like that before. It is so unusual,
it's like,
isn't it?
It's almost like sage amethyst, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's got that really, those beautiful different lilacs running through to deep purples.
And the size of them as well.
Oh, they're huge.
They're huge.
I'm not faceted.
I know.
So, yeah, I mean, look at these with I mean, there's several of, when I got the kit, the first thing I did with it was immediately I thought these teardrops are going to make earrings, great earrings. That's the first thought. So look through them, because some of them have got the most beautiful inclusions in them, which are like stripes. So pick out a couple. See that one there? Just absolutely beautiful. So pick out a couple for your earrings first.
Definitely.
If you're going to make them, or if you're going to make sort of charms, pick those out first. By having, I mean, that's what you should do with gemstone. You should have a real good look at them anyway, and enjoy them first.
And I think what you've done on the back of this, essentially, I've just spotted here, just on an extended chain. I mean, that could add on. I mean, if you were looking to sell your pieces of jewellery on, just by adding something as simple as that can add on money to how much you'd sell a piece for.
You know, the extended chain's there for a purpose, but it can also be used decoratively.
It could be, yeah. If you're wearing a backless dress, maybe, as well.
Exactly. It just finishes off, and it puts a little bit of weight on that clasp to avoid that slipping round of the clasp.
You've made some beautiful pieces here. I love how you've used the ribbon, because you are getting a lot of ribbon here. You really, really are. You've layered the ribbon in this design, which is something I've never seen done before. But such a, you know, you're looking at it and thinking, goodness me, I've never thought of doing that before. But layering the ribbon, that's a really, really great way of kind of mixing the colours together, I think.
Yeah, there's one thing I do like to see knotted in designs, and that is ribbon. I think it makes really soft. Especially if you do these lark's head knots as well, which that isn't, that's just an overhand knot. But ribbon does look beautiful knotted, which is why with that design I decided I was going to do something along those lines and just pop layers of ribbon throughout the design. That one there now is threaded.
That's so pretty.
Just threaded. That would look stunning actually, used with double or treble. But I wanted to see the chain, but it would look lovely, that would, if you use like all three ribbons and intertwine those throughout the links.
And I don't know if you've been looking at the magazines recently, but there's lots of mixed media designs coming in. So using gemstones, metal, ribbon, fabrics, leather, wood, and it's great to see these kind of mixed media pieces as well. I love it when I see ribbon that's all been ruched up like this. The texture's totally different, isn't it?
Yes, I mean that is it looks, well, it is a bracelet, but it's quite a large bracelet actually. But when I was doing it, I thought that just might, if you take that off the bracelet stand and imagine it's larger, all that is just using a beading needle and threading it along the centre of your ribbon, and then every so many stitches ruching it up, threading on a gemstone at any point on the ribbon, and then repeating that again. But I thought that would make a really nice bridesmaid's headdress.
I was just thinking the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you can colour code the bridal colours, and then you can, from the extended chain at the back, you could have a really nice, a long ribbon drop from the back that would go down. You know, there's a little flower girls.
Beautiful. Such a great idea, and I love how you've just got these gemstones here, and they're kind of fanned out.
Yes. Yeah. Well, the wheel. They'll do that if you tighten up the cotton that's running. Well, actually, I tell you what, I threaded it with monofilament.
Oh, did you? That's interesting.
So you can't see anything. If you want to match your thread, fine, but monofilament is you can't see it at all.
And I see you've layered it again. You've layered the blue over the white.
Yes. Yeah, because that always, if you lay a ribbon and you're going to ruche it like that, you'll get a specific edge to it. Because you've got the 2 layers or even 3, you will find that you will get a beautiful edge that will show through the design.
And I think the layering, the kind of different colours in the ribbon really echo the colours, the different colours you're going to be getting in the amethyst as well, because it's a really kind of natural amethyst quality you're going to be getting here as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
This is just a gorgeous kit. I love the way you've used all this ribbon. I think it's wonderful. And then you've got this.
Yeah, well, that's a very modern design there, asymmetric modern design, using the clasp as a little charm drop on the one side. A bit sort of Elsa Peretti meets Tiffany type of heart, isn't it?
It is definitely Elsa Peretti, yeah.
So I just thought, you know, just pop that on the side. I mean, it is a clasp, it is a toggle clasp, but it doesn't need to be used as a clasp. It can be used as a double feature, or as a charm.
Yeah, it really could be. I know there's a lot of our jewellery makers out there who are trying to look for different ways of creating a little trademark, a little kind of signature. Yeah. And if you could either form a little heart out of wire or even use these toggle clasps just hanging them from bracelets and necklaces. That could be your signature for a set of jewellery, if you like.
It's a nice touch, that, I think. It's nice
beautiful.
to have a signature.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Now, have you got a technique you can show us?
What I was going to do very, very quickly is sort of, because those designs are relatively simple, the far one's threading and knotting with the ribbon, and then threading and knotting on in various intervals, a ribbon, and the beautiful beading cord, which incidentally is
you've
gorgeous.
got the beading cord.
It's beautiful. It's sort of been treated. It's like waxed.
It is waxed, isn't
it? So it doesn't shred. It's really nice and well behaved. So that's great for things like pearl knotting and
yes,
and knotting in between. So I'll come back to that one in a minute. But a lady did text earlier about joining gemstones onto a chain. So I thought I'd take this opportunity of showing you exactly how to do that, because there might be a few people that would like to see that as well. So in the kits, you get an eye pin. Okay, so thread your gemstone onto the eye pin, and then hold on to the gemstone there and turn the eye pin at a right angle with your thumb. Just push it away. This is why Jewellery Maker's hands get a bit battered. And about 1 centimetre away from the end of the pearl, just take off the excess, but keep that piece, because that will make another eye pin for a smaller gem. Okay. Then using round nose pliers, we're going to just do a simple turned loop. We're not going to wrap this one at all. So your pliers just go to the tip of the plier, just probably about a couple of mils in, and just turn the wrist as far as it will go. Take the wrist backwards, take your pliers out and take the wrist back into the position it was, and then just bring it back with one more turn till it meets the gemstone. Okay, so you've got, basically now you've got a double eye pin. So obviously very simply now we can open that end of the eye pin, take a piece of chain and you just slip it into the loop of the chain, into the link, close it back up again. The other end of the eye pin, which is the original end, do exactly the same. Open it, slip the chain on.
Do you know what I'm just thinking of, Linda? I'm thinking, you know the chain that we've done today, the carnelian and peridot chain, that's effectively what's happened to each one of those gemstones. It's effectively the same kind of technique.
But what's happened on those is each link has moved on a step and it's been wrapped. So that it isn't just a simple loop, it's a wrapped loop every time.
Right, okay.
So it's used up more silver, so that's why it's a bargain. So now you've got a gemstone sitting in the middle of your chain. So you can do that as shorter intervals, larger intervals. You can even make a little gemstone chain and then add that to chain, so you've got 3 or 4 gemstones going through the chain. You don't have to just use one, but that's exactly the same method to attach any gemstone to any chain.
Perfect.
Okay,
that's perfect.
As far as the knotting goes with the with this cord, there is, first of all, you do a simple overhand knot at the end of the cord, leaving a little left in order to put a crimp bead and a clasp on, and just let your gemstone drop to that knot. And then what I do is I sort of take the gemstone between my finger and thumb and just tie an overhand knot, bringing it through. Okay, now the thing about doing these is to bring the knot as close to the gemstone as possible. So I take my thumbnail, try and get that, see it slipped out now, try and get the knot to the top.
Trying to get as close to the gem
trying to get as close as possible. Now there'll be a point at where you've got to remove your finger. So put something in, either the end of a pin, or in my book I use my bead reamer, and just pull the knot gently. So you're as near to the gemstone, you're near the point of the reamer or whatever you're using, and then keep pulling on this free end here. Keep pulling. Move the whatever you're using, and then your knot is right on top of the gemstone.
I've always wondered how you get the knots that close to the gemstone.
So just then thread on the next gemstone to that knot and just keep doing that. The secret being is always to remove whatever it is the point of which, when it touches that gemstone, remove it not quickly. It's sort of tempted to move it quickly so the knot doesn't shift. Don't do it slowly, but keep some tautness on this part here of the beading thread, and you should get your knot sitting really close to the gemstones.
That beading thread's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's really textured and finished. I think it's sort of waxed off so that it doesn't shred. So I've cut that end. And it's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's
it is,
really
isn't it?
nice. Yeah.
And I see you've used the beading thread in this particular necklace.
Yes,
here.
I've used the beading thread there. Again, I've just threaded some of it and tied it off through the ribbon.
Oh, lovely. They look like little butterflies. They're gorgeous. Fantastic kit here, fantastic ribbon, gorgeous findings, great designs as well, really beautiful. I think the gorgeous kind of the silvery grey, and I can't think of a better way of describing it, the kind of silvery blue ribbon really helps to kind of lift those gemstones up, lift those colours up, because otherwise if you had a much darker ribbon in there as well, I think it might kind of make the kit really evening-y, but I think really you could get away with either a daytime or an evening look with any of these pieces. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Really fantastic kits here. So we've still got genuine chances left if you do want to give us a call. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, and at $27.95. That's a great price.
It's a great price with amethyst. Whew.
Especially,
amethyst of that size.
That size, that quality, and you're right, it is a sage amethyst kind of quality you're going to be getting here. Some of the largest drops I've ever seen, largest faceted drops I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker for amethyst. That's really awesome. And then, of course, the black onyx, and then your shell pearl as well, for less than £28. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a really fantastic saving as well. Just gorgeous. Now, what's coming up now? Brilliant! So we've got the last lot of Wall of Fame. I thought we'd done them all. We've got the last lot of Wall of Fame coming up now. So here's the necklace that we were talking about earlier on, number 131. This has been made by Aisha, rhymes with Croatia. Aisha. I think I've said that right, Aisha, hopefully. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, hope you like this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. Took a while to make with all those wrap loops. Oh goodness me, you've made each one of these. But it's worth it when it's on. It's made from 0.8mm wire, antique bronze wire, and 6mm plain rounds of chrysoprase, both from Jewellery Maker. That must have taken hours to make. You may notice the tag at the back, hoping to sell Aisha rhymes with Croatia in Glossop. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is so beautiful, and best of luck with selling that, because that is a stunning piece. Isn't that gorgeous?
I can imagine how that'll look. It'll just hit the collarbone there, the design. It'll look gorgeous.
Yeah, that would just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So you're number 131 there, Aisha. Thank you very much for that, my darling.
This is lovely.
Some
nice colours going on here. This is number 128 from Anne in Glasgow. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's been a while since I sent anything in because I've not really had any time to make anything, but I wanted to make something special for a nephew's christening. These are hairbands and bracelets for my two big daughters to match their outfits, which they did perfectly. Love the different colours you carry, which allows to make and match almost anything we buy. The red coral chips were really quite orange, which worked perfectly well with Freya. I think that's one of her daughters. Coral dress and different coloured magnesite chips and rondelles were perfect for Zika. That's a lovely name. Zika, I hope I pronounced that properly. Purple dress with multicoloured flowers. The wire was made with using the gizmo that we just bought and now all love. Gorgeous. Waiting for more wire and coloured beading thread to be delivered, and have lots more ideas for things to make, and thanks to your fabulous designers and inspiring gemstones. Thank you for keeping the Thank you for helping me keep my children occupied during school holidays. They love watching the show and trying all the new things. That's good. I love to get children involved. I think that's great.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? Especially with the summer holidays.
Yeah, I mean, I've now got 4 granddaughters and 4 nieces, all girls. And trust me, they're going to be making children.
How old are they all? Because I know you've got 2 granddaughters with teeny
Yeah,
tots.
the 2 little ones are 15 weeks, and then there's another one 19 weeks, and then a 2-year-old, and then I've got all sorts of ages in before.
Wow. You're
surrounded by girls, it's great.
So you're going to be busy this summer holiday as well, aren't you? Goodness me. Now, I've got a design here which is absolutely gorgeous, number 130. This is kind of Cleopatra-esque, I think. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is from Alison. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Well, most of it anyway. I bought one of the Apatite high-end strands to make some jewellery for my niece for her 18th birthday, but forgot to photograph it before wrapping it, so I'll have to wait. This piece was one of the prototypes, goodness me, that I made when trying to decide what fit the blue and delicate brief, but I liked it, so it didn't get dismantled. The Viking knit necklace was my first attempt at that technique, which I've become hooked on. Loving all of the shows, would love to give some the silver clay a go and come on one of Natalie's courses. Maybe next year if I sell lots of jewellery. That's from Alison. Alison, that is an absolutely amazing. It's like an asp, don't you think?
That's a prototype.
A prototype.
Well, you see, there's the gems are in here, which is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that just gorgeous?
It. Absolutely beautiful.
And Alison, you are number 130, just to let you know.
I've got some gorgeous woven bracelets, I think they are here. 129, you're number 129, Pauline. It's Pauline from Leeds, and Pauline says, 3 bracelets made from lapis lazuli and pyrite, a partnership made in heaven. I think I agree with that. And a whole range, but just chose the 3 bracelets to show you. Hope you like them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. It just goes to show, though, doesn't it, that, you know, different sizes, different gemstones, whatever, and it ends up looking different, although it's the same technique.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really, really, really stunning. Just gorgeous. Thank you so much. Gorgeous Wall of Fame entries there. We've had some more text messages as well, Linda. Have you been texting in again?
Probably.
Come on then, let's have a look at these text messages, shall we? We've got a text here from Marion in Cornwall. Marion says, hi Carol and Linda, loving the show. Just received my first kit from Jewellery Maker. Never made jewellery before, so love to watch the demos. Marion in sunny Cornwall.
Oh,
Marion,
great.
that is amazing. Any tips for somebody who's brand new, their first kit?
Yeah, well, with your first kit, just have a look at the kit, see what you've got in there, see what shapes you've got, and then go with your first instinct. It's always, you know, when you see something in a shop and you think, I really like that, but I'll have a look round. But then you come back to it, don't you, and it's gone, your size is gone or something like that. It's the same sort of thing. Your first instinct nearly always is the right instinct. Go with that and send the pictures in.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, lovely, lovely text there. Best of luck with making jewellery, Marion. And we've had another text in from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Another text from Christine. Is that right? Bravo, well done. Take a round of applause, Linda. Your creations of that kit are fab. Love from Christine. Have you been texting in under the pseudonym of Christine from Nottinghamshire? Or are you and Christine from Nottinghamshire in cahoots?
Yeah, of course we are. Yeah, I'll send a check later. No, thank you, Christine. As I say, it's just great to have some feedback. You know, whether it's critical or whether it's appreciative or what. You know, it's on a toe, but it certainly keeps me on the toe, and it keeps me enjoying making the jewellery. It does, honestly.
Having that interaction is great, isn't it? It's really, really great. We've had another text in as well. Now this is from Sir Sylvana. Gorgeous name. In the West Midlands, from Sylvana, West Midlands. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Just been to dentist, Carol. You've cheered me up no end, along with Linda and all the wonderful gems. Hugs to all. Sylvana, gorgeous name.
I think that should be a gemstone, that name. Sylvana Quartz, I think it's.
Sylvana Quartz. Yeah, that would be. What colour would it be, do you think?
I think it's got to be something really gem looking, hasn't it? It's got to be sort of deep, really deep. Sylvana. That's actually probably no. I'm probably wrong. Something more along the lines of labradorite. Labradorite with all the gorgeous colours bouncing from it. That's that Sylvana. Yeah.
Sylvana.
Yeah. Steve, if you need to name a gemstone,
Sylvana
Quartz.
Sylvana Quartz. And we've had another one as well. So we've got a text in. Karen, it's my wedding anniversary today as well, 24 years! So treating myself, take care. Suzette, that's lovely. It's a year ago today I got married. Year ago today.
Goodness.
How many years have you?
Oh gosh, don't
it's gone quickly. How many years have you been married?
You really want to know?
Can you remember?
42.
42. 42 years.
That's more than a life
As I
sentence.
say, you get less for murder, wouldn't you? So you had your ruby wedding anniversary.
Yeah, 2 years ago, yeah. Oh,
Did you have
gosh.
Oh, gorgeous, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely?
Yes, that's the ruby wedding anniversary.
Oh, is it? A ruby bracelet. Goodness me. Now, what have we got coming up next? We've got another 3-strand pack. Another 3-strand. Oh yes, this is the one.
Tiger's eye, look at that.
With Tiger's Eye. This is going to be coming up with smoky quartz bicones. Oh my goodness, you are going to absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere. There's only 20 minutes left of the show or so, and there's still so much to pack in. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life. And we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you know what? Today just gets better and better and better and better. We've had brand new kits, we've had brand new bundles, we've had Linda with us, although I'm not going to give her another compliment because she won't be able to get out of the studio. We've had the most amazing, 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 amazing show. I've got another bundle. It's brand new. It's available for 24 hours. Would you like to see it? Okay, I'll try that again. Would you like to see it?
Yay!
Loads of enthusiasm in here this morning. Not. No, I don't know why I bother. See, Cassie was full of energy when she first started. She's now been tainted. Been tainted by the rest of them. Yeah. Now, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle here. You are going to be getting some of the most wonderful tones, some of the most wonderful colours. We're starting off with frosted, faceted rondelles of smoky quartz. This is absolutely gorgeous. When you get hold of a gemstone like this, when you get hold of a frosted, faceted variety of smoky quartz, I think it takes on a whole new lease of life. It takes on a more of a vintage kind of quality. And the fact that if you set this with shell pearls, if you set it with anything from kind of shell pearls we bought you in earlier bundles, it just has that gorgeous kind of muted, beautiful kind of vintage quality. I love it, absolutely love it. Now, as well as your frosted smoky quartz, we've got highly polished smoky quartz. This is Linda's favourite. Linda, what is it about the highly faceted smoky quartz bicone that you love so much?
Everything.
Absolutely everything. I think that's a good answer.
It is. It's 101% qualities that a gemstone should have. You know, if there's 100 reasons to buy a gemstone, there's 101 there because it's got that one thing that is special.
I think, I don't know if you've seen on our sister channels, Linda, I don't know if you've seen, we've got a collection called Manhattan Diamonds, which is all about coloured diamonds. And we're lucky enough to have in stock chocolate coloured diamonds. For me, smoky quartz of this kind of quality looks like chocolate diamonds. It looks like kind of cognac or chocolate diamonds. It's just beautiful. The clarity, the quality. I think actually the quality and the clarity you're going to be getting with this smoky quartz is what every chocolate diamond wants to have. You know, this is absolutely the very, very height of glamour. It's just beautiful, absolutely wonderful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what I like about those 2 strands that you've got in your hand there? I just love the way that they work together, that frosted and that high sparkle of, oh my word, it's just, I'm making it in my head now. I can't help myself.
What would you use the frosted gemstones, which, what kind of designs would you use the frosted gemstones in, which maybe you wouldn't use the bicones for, and kind of vice versa? Are there kind of different designs you would use them for?
Well, yes, because obviously the shape determines the end product really, but the frosted, those frosted rondelles there, I'd like to work in chunks and then just put one of the faceted in between to break up the chunks.
Yeah.
Make it really simple again, but just so wearable, so beautiful, and the colour. I mean, I just wish we could get over on camera and into people's homes the stunning quality of that gemstone. I mean, and you won't see that until you open your parcel from Royal Mail or DB. You just can't possibly, because it's just incredible.
There is every single guest designer, every single presenter on Jewellery Maker behind smoky quartz. Everyone loves it. It is the ultimate gemstone, I think, to get if you're looking for something glamorous, if you're looking for something which will go with anything. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, as well as your 2 strands of smoky quartz, we've got one of the most gorgeous of tiger's eye here as well. Again, this rich kind of toffee colour and chocolate colour merging in together. It's so warm, it's so beautiful. It will go with any skin colour, any hair colour, any eye colour. It's just wonderful. You can put these 3 strands with anything. Now, tiger's eye inherently has lots and lots and lots of what are called silks running through the gemstone, which are like little rutilated inclusions. When the light hits them, you get this wonderful quality called chatoyancy, which looks absolutely beautiful when light hits it, and when you get this wonderful lightness to it as well. It is a brand new bundle today, only available until, well, only available for 24 hours. When you're thinking about what to put this with, put it with anything really from your burning ember coloured carnelian bundle I bought you earlier on, or even with the Peridot. You know, these strands together now, I mean, that looks absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just beautiful. Now, these bundles are still available if you want to come in and get these. We took them all the way. Did we really take these below? How much did we take them to? £17.95 for 4 strands. Goodness me, it was absolutely amazing. These 3 strands here for your smoky quartz, for your gorgeous tiger's eye. We want to give you the kind of price that's going to make you think, do you know what? I've never thought of using smoky quartz before. I've never thought of using tiger's eye before, but because that price is so low, I'm just going to come in and get that. I'm going to come in and get that. If you've never worked with smoky quartz before, now is the time. If you've never worked with tiger's eye before, now is the time, because you're getting 3 amazing examples of both gemstones here. It's a brand new bundle today. Your price today for these amazing, oh, look at that. That is absolutely superb. These are huge, huge, huge carat weights you're going to be getting here. And that's a saving of over £12 right in front of you there. A gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You've got the glamour, you've got earthiness, you've got organic quality, you've got everything that I think you could look for in a 3-strand pack here. Just wonderful. And you think about what gemstones this is going to go with. It will go with literally any gemstone. If you really want to put it with something which is going to be the total opposite, why not try it with some rose quartz? It's going to go with rose quartz. I mean, it would look beautiful with rose quartz, don't you think?
It looks stunning with it. Absolutely every single solitary gemstone that there is going to go. It's like with your black onyx and tourmaline, the smoky quartz is going to go with everything.
Yeah. I think with black tourmaline and black onyx, sometimes the contrast between a black and a white gemstone can be really, really, really strong. So if you want to get the same kind of contrast, but maybe not as much, then try some well, try this bundle here with smoky quartz, with tiger's eye. You're getting a whole plethora of beautiful chocolatey caramel toffee colours in here for less than £18. If there's any bundle you come in and get today, if there's any bundle that you multi-buy, it's got to be this one. The quality is just superb. That richness, that warmth is just so inviting. Well done. So there's a lot of people getting through on the phone lines. There's a lot of people saying yes, which is great to see. Do give us a call on our free phone number or get involved by going to our website, jewellerymaker.com, copy and paste that code into our website as well. Well done. Now, we've bought you a load of brand new bundles today, which have been absolutely superb. But first of all, before I give you a recap of all the bundles, how about we show you an amazing findings pack here. Now this is JIGP59. This is the silver one. Now is this, oh, this is big. Ooh, oh, wow. There's a lot of findings here. Do you know what? Is this silver plated copper? It's 95 silver. My goodness me. Right. We all know what's happened to the price of silver over the last couple of years, over the last 6 months. Generally speaking, the price of silver has gone up and up and up. And that's just not me telling you this. Go on a search engine, go onto the stock exchange, and you will see the price of gold bullions, of gold per troy ounce, of silver. You will see the prices and what's been happening to the prices over the last few years. Generally speaking, it's been going up, okay? Now, we still want to carry on bringing you silver. This is for all you purists out there, for anyone who wants to make genuine gemstone jewellery and you only want to use precious metal. We do offer alternatives, which is silver-plated copper or gold-plated copper, but this is for all you purists out there. The reason why I said, is this silver-plated copper, is because of the size of these findings. Look at the size of this lobster claw clasp. The amount of silver you are getting in this lobster claw clasp is amazing. It is a huge, look at this, the actual physical amount of precious metal you are getting in this one finding. You are going to be getting 5 of these lobster claw clasps. You're going to be getting 5 pairs, not 5 in total, 5 pairs of silver earring posts with butterfly backs, 25 open jump rings, 5 pairs of silver shepherd's hooks, 15 eye pins, 5 lobster claw clasps, 40 crimp beads, 20 silver balls, 5, look at them all. Look at all those findings there. You are getting tens and tens and tens of them. In total, 135 95 silver findings. How long is that going to last you? How long is that going to last? How many projects are you going to be able to use that over? If you want to make a piece of jewellery which is going to be really, really, really high end for something very, very special, why not use these silver findings? You know, this is for everyone out there who only wants to use 95 sterling silver findings. If you do sell your pieces on, make sure you let everybody know these are 95 sterling silver findings you're using here. The quality is absolutely superb. Now, here comes the price. What kind of a deal would you expect to see? These are silver findings, okay? So not silver plated. These are 95 silver findings. You will notice the difference. You will notice the difference in the malleability. You will notice the difference. Now, these are back in stock. Whenever we bring you findings packs like these, they sell by the hundreds. If we have over 100 in stock, they sell by the hundreds. They really, really, really do. They almost always sell out in one game. We've had a really, really, really busy morning here on Jewellery Maker. We've had a lot of people making the decision to come in and get bundles, come in to get gorgeous kits. And if you would like to come in and get maybe the bundle that Linda bought you earlier on, the 9-strand bundle, doesn't come with any findings. Come in and get these findings as well. 135 findings. Would you like to see your deal? Wouldn't it be amazing to get 135 95 sterling silver findings for under £50? For under £40? For under £30. You can do it. £27.95. Now, even by our standards on Jewellery Maker, even by our standards, that is an amazingly low price. We're honouring that previous lowest price, which was brought to you on the Late Show just a couple of weeks ago. Linda, what do you think about 925, 135 findings slashed from £37.95 down to £27.95? What do you think about the amount you're actually getting?
Well, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? And I do understand that you know, people do like to work with silver. It's more malleable, it's just got that added bit of luxury to the look. And if you're using high-end gemstones, like some of the gemstones, particularly that silver chain, the gem chain we've had today, you want your silver findings. So it's just phenomenal value. phenomenal value.
Even at $37.95, which is the original price.
It was.
That's amazing.
It was. Now
I
it's
think
massive bargain.
It is a huge bargain. I think anywhere under about what, £60 or so. And you do your research. This is what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Please do your research. What other findings can you get? I honestly believe that. I think you will struggle to find anywhere that will give you this amount of findings, this range of findings in 925 sterling silver for anywhere near $27.95. It's incredible. I mean, there are tons of you on the phone lines here. Like I say, this is for anyone, if you are a purist and you only want to use precious metal findings, or similarly, if you're looking for findings to make into that really special piece of jewellery and you want to use precious metal findings, it's absolutely perfect. But make sure if you do give that piece of jewellery away as a present or you do sell it on, that everybody knows. You on the phone lines at the minute, and the call centre are dealing with that queue really well at the minute, so please do hold those lines. $27.95 should be $37.95. Even at $37.95, I think that is one of the biggest bargains we can offer you on Jewellery Maker. We've price slashed it down to $27.95, and we're honouring that price that we gave you just the other day. Now, why not try using it with the bundle that we bought you earlier on, with the gorgeous carnelian and peridot bundle that we bought you earlier on? 4 gemstone chains, 4 9-inch gemstone chains for £17.95p. If you want to use some really high quality findings with these gorgeous chains, then please use the 95 sterling silver findings. There's still some of those available if you want to add those onto your order. Now, Linda, you had a challenge today. I'm going to head over to you, Linda. Is that all right? So, Linda, we gave you a challenge today. It was an amazing challenge, in all fairness, wasn't it?
It certainly
so that's
was.
the detail on there for the chain. Have you enjoyed working with it?
Well, that fluorite is just absolutely stunning.
Fluorite is amazing.
It's just beautiful. The colours in it are super. It really is rainbow fluorite, without a shadow of a doubt.
It is the kind of the most wonderful spectrum of colours I think you could ever wish for in fluorite. You're getting all of the major colours here, right? And you're getting the blues, you're getting the greens, you're getting the purples, and actually you're getting some yellows in here as well, which is really unusual to see.
Yeah. Very unusual.
You've made some absolutely gorgeous pieces here. Look at this. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? You've made some wonderful pieces here. And isn't the clarity of the fluorite amazing?
It is. It really and truly is. It's. I can't believe how clear it is, actually. There's no inclusions in it whatsoever.
Yeah.
It is the nicest fluorite I've seen for a long time.
Some gemstones, you want them to have inclusions in, like rutilated quartz, but then some gemstones, you want them to be eye clean, which is exactly what you're going to be getting with this fluorite here. The aim of the game with the lavender amethyst is to have that texture within the gemstone, but with the fluorite, and especially with the white quartz as well, you want it to be eye clean, crystal clear. These designs are just beautiful. Look at that little charm. Oh, I love that little charm you've made on the bracelet there.
I mean, that's just a simple stretchy, but you know, as the Wall of Fame showed earlier, stretches are so simple to make, yet you know they defy their simplicity by being so utterly wearable.
Yeah, they are just gorgeous, and it's something which you can just kind of put on without making any effort at all, and it makes it look like you've made loads of effort. I think that's the key.
But I think that's right. Jewellery does make it look as if you've made loads of effort. Doesn't it?
Minimum effort, maximum effect, I think is the name here. And this necklace here, you've got these wonderful little leaves. I love how you've used the white quartz because the light it's just bouncing off these white quartz.
Yeah.
Imagine wearing that outside today on the beautiful sunny day like today.
Yeah. I mean, I probably would have made that slightly longer had I got more time. But I got that silver heart chain underneath here, so I thought with the heart-shaped fluorite just to do a drop, emulating the hearts that are there as well.
Yeah, the little heart shapes. Did you find the 6mm hearts of the fluorite, the early bird especially, did you find them easy to work with?
They're really beautiful. I mean, I've got a lot left here, you know, I'd just like to carry on. Yeah, I'd love to carry on just making now.
You've got definitely enough for another bracelet there.
Oh, I've got a bracelet and a necklace.
Yeah,
easily.
It's just gorgeous. So you had the 4mm hearts, the 8mm hearts, and you had the 3-strand pack as well. It's a wonderful challenge here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It's so pretty. You're so right. With stretchy bracelets, they are so simple, but they are so effective, especially if they have a little chain on there, a little charm, sorry, on there. They just look gorgeous. Some beautiful pieces here, Linda. Thank you so much.
I really enjoyed it.
What a gorgeous challenge. What a great show. It's been brilliant today. There are still quite a lot of you on the phone line still queuing to come in and get that beautiful bundle, that finest bundle there. If you do want to come in and get it, please do hold those lines. And the last 3-strand pack, the details are on the screen there. That featured that gorgeous round of lavender amethyst, which you've clearly enjoyed working with.
Yes,
it's so pretty.
It is pretty. It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it? You know, it's
gorgeous colours, kind of a pinky purpley kunzite tone.
It is, yeah.
You've really got to come in and get some of this, because every single strand pack, every single strand of this that we've brought to you featuring the lavender amethyst has sold so unbelievably well. It's quite bridal as well, that necklace, don't you think?
Yes. Yeah, well, that's because of the clarity of the gemstone. It sort of makes you think that way, doesn't it? But, you know, as I say, keep on saying, take it off the bust, which is quite sort of dark and static, and put it on, and it'll take on a whole new lifeline. It really will.
Yeah, it really, really will do. Look at those gemstones moving about. When are you next with us, Linda?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Actually, I'm for my sins, I'm doing a double. I'm doing the morning and the late.
Goodness me, that's a lot. Goodness me, wow. We've got which is going to be great fun. Rachel's going to be with us tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us today, Linda. It's been great. It's been a great show today. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a bit. Take care. Lucy's with you tonight. See ya.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well, good morning.